Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another one. Back after a set of days off. My wife had surgery. She's doing good. Back to being ambulatory, but still has lifting restrictions and other stuff. But good to be back to a stream. I'll get covered in chat, your wonderful support, and then we'll head into some runs of Oaken Tower, which just had its season reset yesterday or the day before? 2 days ago. Hey there, Colonel Sander. What's up, Killer Snack, Melody Bunny, Nimblewright, Great Rain. Hey there, Hylon. Good Bench and Richin. Sargo Shadow Drinker, Killer Snack, Gindy, Tavi893. What's up, Jay Koopa. Good Calendar Man. Fluffy Kirby, KMod9, Deck of 51, John Joviak, KSWA, Tharson, and all the other cool early people. Thanks for being here. Wow, a lot of support rolling in here. Let me get caught up. Code Xander, thanks for tier 3, 87 months. John Joviak, thanks for 18. Deca 51, 20 months. KMod9, thanks for 84. Fluffy Kirby, 55. Great Rain, 144. What a number. Benjamin Ridgen, thanks for 5 months. Hylon, thanks for 12. Appreciate that year. And Unlucky Crow, thanks for 108. Alright, here we go. I got one perk left to unlock, so maybe we'll do today. Earn the 10th trophy with a 3-star item. I'm just going to roll with these for now. Alright, so we got time slot. Start the time slot, which is each date reduce items cooldown by 5% permanently. Okay. Well, I mean, wow, we got 3 axes here. I wouldn't say the axes are really a great weapon, though, so I'm a little hesitant on that. Nothing wrong with Twilight's Edge Arcane Mace here. Let's just take this. Get our hands full. Oh, yeah, one thing, too. Oh, not gonna do that. I want to swap my tower for the Birch Tower after today. Okay, we're barely chipping them. That's nice. Good thing I bought weapons here. Would have been hosed. Alright, so in this game, money is XP. So there's definitely some viability to leveling up instead of buying items. But in this case, I mean, it's a pretty nice store. Hey, Athros13, thanks for 94 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Up to 15 gold per round. I mean, that's pretty nice. I think I will buy this. And I'm going to buy the nothing here so I can buy both of these tomorrow. Hopefully. Hey, what's up, McQueen? Okay, this book gets pretty spicy. No matter if we are going to be able to get them before their book goes too hard. We'll see on that. I think we're going to be okay here. Come down to the sandstorm for sure. Nice. I have enough to buy the 2 items here, so I'm going to take the income, and I really should level today, but instead of doing that, I'm going to buy these 2 items. And tomorrow we will level up for sure. Maybe even level up twice, but we're going to have less HP than our opponent, almost certainly, with the line I've taken here. I'm also going to move the Elven Shield to the time slot. Hey, nice, Toshios. Glad you're enjoying those. Great games. Okay. So, way more HP, but I think we're going to barely push through here. Yes, indeed. If they get their board going to a potion strat, they're going to be in a really good spot. I'm going to go for a multicast on shield here on this Elven shield. Ooh, another one. Ooh. Okay, how much to level here? 4 and 56? Even Crescent Shot's quite good, but I think we want this extra shield. Question, do I sell an item here to level up? I probably should. Hard to sell an item, though. I think I'm just going to live with my level here. I'm going to not buy anything. Well, I'm waffling a little bit. Let's just sell for 13, 13, 18. Yo, Dukowski, thanks for 117 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm just going to let her ride. Okay, Arcane Axes are really a serious weapon. We'll see about this. They don't have that many hits, though, for their bleeds, so I think we're going to be okay. Bleed makes all damage sources, or all hit sources, go up by 1 damage. Nice. Poison basically counteracted their book. Okay. A little bit late for the Petal Wand, but not too late. I also think that going into what is the Arcane Mace upgrade here? 2 and 6? That's actually kind of functional. Let's level up for starters. Okay, 60 would bring us down to 35, so I could buy exactly this. I think that the Twilight's Edge and the Arcane Mace are going to kind of get swapped off the board here, so let's just level up here and take the Elven Staff. I'm going to keep my income on for another turn here. Like, Twilight's Edge is nice, so it gains damage at the start of combat, but it then falls off because the damage scaling is just not really appropriate for how it is. I could also tomorrow buy these two and get an epic chest. That's probably worth 50, actually. Yeah, Poison is pretty good. Me and Prixie played some of the new duos mode that released yesterday. Poison was definitely good. Burn was also very strong. Okay. Well, Vitality slot is the first healing you do. The first 3 times you heal in the slot, you get max health. And maybe just Healing Book here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Plus multicast actually very strong. What is this thing? Use an item to give it +8 heal? Where did I get this from? It's online multiplayer, McQueeb, though. It is nice sitting next to the person you're playing with, for sure. I'd say to do well, at least being in call would probably be required. Oh, when I pick the book, okay. Fair. I'm gonna give that to the shield. Let's see what we get here. Ooh. This is a very nice poison item. And it'd definitely be faster healing-wise. Let's do that. I feel like I'm incentivized to go out of income now. This is a fair amount of damage, but maybe since we got so much poison, I'll just go back into the income set. Need 48 to level up. Go sell here. Okay, no like heal scaling item here or anything. I think the poison will get him. They are clearing debuffs, but I think we're still applying faster than they're clearing. Maybe not, though. Wow. Hammer's doing the job here for him. Ooh, close one. Alright, nothing really of worth here. I think I might just level up. Let's do that. Yeah, Dagger's not getting leveled up here. I also feel like we're very cleanly into the poison lane, so I'm not looking to, you know, swap that. Biba, you're making the cam shake, okay? Hey, Biba? Absolute gremlin, this cat. Yeah, you're a gremlin. Okay, let's roll here. How much is this? 25 and 13. We can level up with that. You know what? Let's just go for another level here. Or level 7, which is quite good. Okay, no bow for crit chance. That's lucky here. Level 2 novice blade. Whoa. This little kitten, man. Yeah, if people are looking to get into auto battlers, I think this is probably it's a really good introduction to auto battlers. Yo, Mr. Caliber, thanks for 57 months. Chasley, thanks for 52 as well. And Dekowski, thanks for 117. Cheers. Okay, well, I don't have any potion gin, though. This is kind of interesting if I get any at all. I kind of feel like the Razor Leaf is pretty acceptable here. We have three there. It doesn't have any, like, good synergy, though. Yep, you're back on my desk there, Bella. What's up? They're good cats, all right. They're good cats, all right. I would say the Elven Dagger's a little bit expensive for what it does here. The one thing you definitely don't need, Bella, is coffee, okay? I'm 100%, you don't need any caffeine, thanks. Get out of here, you gremlin. You know, it is bigger poison number, though. I'm not convinced on Razor Leaf. We don't have any bleed or anything to, like, kind of work this. It is 400 damage every... See, at 4.1 we've removed... Put the dagger down 2. Let's say at 5 seconds this has gone off twice. That's 4... Yeah, it's going off like every 4 seconds or so. That's still 400 damage every 4. Okay. Let's go like this. I think it's a little bit expensive, but I'm already kind of over-leveled, so... Interesting enough. The Venom Strike Bow does not count as an elven item, surprisingly, but... It's still good. Okay, only 5 multicasts there. It'll be okay. Cool. Okay, upgrade epic or below. Look at upgrades here with the shift key. So double multicast. Probably not going to level up the Elven Shield that way. Same with Petal Staff. Slot buffs are also very nice, but I'm going to go for the straight upgrade here. Getting more multicast and poison is certainly valuable. Ooh, wow. What does the upgrade here do? Ooh, this gets really good. Wow. I think for the moment, though, instead of the Razor Leaf, I should be running the Venom Strike here. I really wonder if I meant to go in for both of these. It seems like a bit of an extension. Alas, here we are. I'm going to do it. Okay, it's going to be very spicy. There's one thing that can beat this, though. It'd be mass poison, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're good here. Hey there, Optimus. Anyways, great to be back after a set of days off. Hope you had a good time. I was just taking care of my wife after her surgery. She's still recovering, but we're able to get back to some streams. She's ambulatory and doing stuff. Still with a lot of lifting restrictions and other things going on, though. Okay. Okay. Both of these are really good here. I probably just get the ring going, and then I put the lost fragment below the ring here. Feels like the razor is going to be off now, because every time this goes off, it permanently gains poison per poison item. Okay, so we'll go for the multicast here. Is this actually going to be playing? I kind of just want to pick up the lost fragment now. And I think I will. I'm pretty convinced the Razor Leaf is relegated now. And I guess the correct item to drop is the Elven Dagger, which makes me think I'm not going to freeze here. So it'd go up to 6 poison. We're already getting 4 here every 2.4. It's very, very similar, and it's also providing shielding, so I don't think so. 16 poison? 16? Well, if nothing else, I get to scale here. Wow, 54 poison on that wand. That's crazy, dude. So I did get heckin' poisoned up, but I have a pretty substantial boost on my poison now. Oh, I won that? I thought I was losing that like 100%. Okay, fair enough. Clean sweep on our first run. That's nice. Let's fight the oak here, see what kind of damage we get. Be better if the ring was more scaled, of course, but... Yo, Baxaron, thanks for 51 months. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, the damage is kind of okay. Not bad. The benefit of poison isn't the amount of raw damage it does, it's it undercuts shielding, and just pretty stable damage. Alright, we're going to stick with these for now. I'd love to try to get a 3-star item today. Alright, time slot again. I'm going to swap this perk out after tomorrow. I keep getting it. Okay, interesting set here. In my experience, the Holy Book is kind of OP early. I also really like the Frosty Book because it does bleed, so we have a scaling amount. I think I'm going to lock here. And I'm going to go for Frosty Book Goblin Poker. Also, book Goblin Poker would be pretty solid this early. Okay, no, I think this is the way to go. Big trick in this game is to not spend very much money re-rolling. If you don't re-roll a lot, it's good for you. They are out damaging me here, but pretty soon the book will catch up to the fatigue. Oh, no, I don't think so. Close. Well, then good news, no matter what we did there, we're going to lose out of our current choices. Okay, I'm going to go here. And since we already lost, I'm kind of tempted to pick up the goblet instead. Like, I think this wins versus most stuff. Yeah, let's grab the goblet. I can even go on board here. Hey, cool your Jazz. Thanks for 26 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. It's very nice to be back and into the swing of things again. So they went for a full leveling strat. I don't do this because I think losing early is disadvantageous. It just means you have to face more aggressive stuff later on. That being said, we're kind of at the cutoff here for leveling. Costs 28 to level, huh? Well, I mean, what if I just bought 2 more items and did hands full for 1 more day? Let's do that and let's double level tomorrow. I don't really think this is necessarily correct, but our hands are full. That's nice. We also have 2 bleed items, and this sells for a decent amount tomorrow. Okay, that's a fair amount of damage you got there, partner. Gonna be a close one here. Got him. Okay. Goblet, hook. I'm gonna go for a value potion here. It's a free item. I almost always take that because free's a pretty good price. Okay, we're gonna double level here. It's time to sell the goblet. I gotta get my levels sorted out. Crook's interesting. Let's roll here, though. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna buy the Winter's Embrace here. I mean, it's a legendary item on day 3. 1% chance for legendary item at level 3. That seems like a big yep. Even if it doesn't gain multicast, it's still very good damage. I'm going to buy the Ruby Dagger and the Snowflakes tomorrow. I guess I could sell off Honing Steel for the book, but I'm going to end up 1 slot shy if I do that, which I'm not going to accept. Yo, Samey74, thanks for 110 months. Yeah, everybody's doing good, thank you. Wow, look at that. So good. Heck bleppin'. I maybe should have picked up that spyglass to be working on this. I guess it's still here. Or level up 44. Let's begin by getting an epic item and see what that is. I think I'm gonna go for a launcher here. I don't have a use for launcher yet, but I can buy, Dagger and Spyglass. I mean, I'd like to give this more crit too, because it can scale itself. Yeah. Okay, let's get a little more bleed going here. Get our hands full. This is self-worth 13. That's 47. Okay, we'll sell the heal book now, level up. And while this isn't doing anything directly, it's still good. Yeah, I'm not convinced that I need to use Spyglass here. It's kind of a concession because then I have to keep this on board one turn, and this isn't like the best crit item. Okay, I'm gonna leave it be. No crits so far. I didn't see it scale itself at all. Maybe it can't scale itself. I think if it was, I would say when another item crits, it would say that. Okay, this goes to 100% crit chance. Start of combat permanently reduced cooldown by 0.2 seconds. Wow, it's really early at only 4 wins, too. Okay, I'm gonna do it. It's kind of a weird item to upgrade, but we're definitely in that lane. Okay, this is really good. And I think we just go book again as well. Wow. Alright, so now we got a pretty cohesive board. 100% crit chance here, which will get multicast. We have this bow, which is going to launch this bow. Whenever Frosty item triggers, trigger this at 50% crit chance. These are all Frosty items. There's a lot of Frost synergy. I guess the only other consideration would be possibly picking up the Spyglass instead of the Ruby Knife and putting it somewhere. I think we have enough crit. Also not going to make 48, right? No. Hey, Boo12, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate that. And L Super Pro, thanks for 63. Cheers. Turns out water's good. Maybe the best, in fact. Definitely ramped up the multicast there, big time. Let's just buy the Moon Dagger. We're gonna level anyways, so it's like $1 cheaper XP. I'm gonna roll here. What else we got? 68, huh? I think there's a better item than Ruby Dagger for us, so gonna let this slide on by. I think our kit's pretty cohesive at the moment. It's kind of a weird board. I don't know what they're doing here. They don't have any start of combat. Oh, here we go. We're getting permanent damage on the spear. I see it now. We're missing any lives at all. I'm going to do that. Well, not going to turn down Winter's Embrace. 50. Okay, we're going to level up here. Boom. Oh, wow, those books really play off each other. Hey, you too, Timma. Thank you. Okay, I can get plus 80% crit on this, so I think I'm just going to go for that. 100% crit book. It's going to scale itself immediately. Ooh, start of combat, give your moon items +1 multicast. Okay, this is moon. I guess these aren't moon, so it's not actually that good. Fair. Let's just grab level 8 here and do a roll. Okay. 30 times 5. Yikes. I am really crushing them on HP here, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Nate D3, thanks for 84 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, everything went good with my wife's surgery. She's just still in recovery, but somewhat getting back to normalized tasks now. make no guarantees for my schedule in the coming weeks, but we'll definitely have some streams starting with today's. Okay, let's just level. Alright, I'm just going to replace the launcher with the Frostbound. Positions on board don't really affect much in this game, Toast Jesus. The items activate independently based on their timer. The exception is that when they have this border on them, they have a special effect, and there's a lot of these effects that can happen. Right now we have time slot, reduce cooldown of item by 5% permanently at the start of each day. You can get like a burn slot, poison slot, etc. But outside of having a specific effect on a slot, there's no difference between where the items are placed, to my knowledge. I'm gonna go for lucky rolls here. Shard Fang's a very nice item. Let's check these lucky rerolls. Okay. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm actually going to remove this stuff off my board here. And then tomorrow I'm going to buy this and get a 3-star item, because I got that achievement to get my last perk. So I think I'm going to play it like that. I'm going to take a intentional loss today. And then tomorrow I'm going to buy the Crownforge Brew to have a 3-star book, which will definitely work. Let's do that. I found this achievement in particular to be very difficult to get. The item to drop is probably this common snowflake. Nice. With a cool little jingle to boot. It applies bleed twice. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's see what we get here in these lucky rolls. I mean, this is fine. Just lock that. I'm expecting to win here. It says shop contains a forge blade. There's no forge blade here, is there? Oh, 1,000 cuts is indeed forged. That's actually better than the launcher. Alright, here we go. Got him. Okay, nice. I got them all. All the perks are unlocked. Okay, so I'm going to do random perk now instead. Do random, random and random. We get extra rating points for having random stuff. And frankly, I really like the idea of random perks because I definitely prefer some perks over others, but I think they're all functional. So we'll just keep it random. Oh, spilled coffee on my keyboard. One sec. Oh. All right, what do we start with here? Start with a plus 10 gold and a random 15 gold item. I think Flower Petal Lifeguard here is a pretty stupendous start. So don't mind Lunar Codex, but let's go for this poison route. Lifeguard's especially strong early because most things aren't actually generating that much debuff right now, so it gives us a chance if it is a debuff build, like a small poison build, we just kind of nullify what's going on. I'm definitely okay buying Moon Knife tomorrow as well. Let's freeze here. Definitely looking good. I hope you're all having a nice Sunday. Really nice to get back to doing some streams. Happy to be here. Show number 3,780 today, in fact. Amazing. Yo, Ice Frozen, thanks for 18 months, man. Appreciate that. It's a pretty significant advantage to leveling here as well, but let's just take the Moon Dagger. I'm gonna let this stuff go. Buying the Lunar Codex before leveling certainly has some advantage, but I'm not convinced the Lunar Codex is really working here. Yeah, I'm gonna freeze it. It's an item that gets multicast as we level up. We haven't even leveled yet. Nice, Timo. Good stuff. Big fan of the homemade cold brew myself. Have it almost every day. Going for income here. So a lot of players go for the levels up early and they grab HP. But my philosophy in Auto Battler is that every win is important. It's very true in Bazaar and other ones too, because right now, if I have a clean sweep, my ending day is 10. If I purposely level up and take losses, my ending day is 12. And the amount of scaling that can happen between day 10 and day 12 for another player is substantial. How much does this sell for? 15? Bring me to 75. Okay, so I'm going to sell one item here. Buy the Moon Knife, and then I'm going to buy these two and level. And then my Lunar Codex will have a multicast. Nice. Not really that effective without a bleed, but we got a stew going here. Ooh. Yeah, it's super easy, Fanson Spanson. Saves a lot too, it's extra cheap. I've found that the quality of the coffee bean doesn't matter that much for cold brew. There's certainly a difference, but much less so than hot brewed coffee. Might go shielding here. I mean, just getting some income with hooks, fine too. I guess our hands aren't currently full, so I'm gonna take hook here. Got bonus crit too, so that's many. Alright, our hands are full, it's time to level up. And I'm not going to roll here. I really don't advise rolling very much in this game. There's nothing wrong with rolling for items, but like if you have your hands full, especially in the early days, you're just wasting levels by leveling up. Or maybe locking yourself into having one item instead of two. Oh, we've been just doing the Folgers breakfast roast from Costco. Fanson Smanson works out pretty good. Though all coffees can make pretty tasty cold brew, in my experience. Let's just level up here. So Crescent Shot's nice, but I still think the Lunar Codex is probably falling off here. Yeah, I got enough poison, I should just be happy. Let's go. Yeah, it's a fair statement. Haven't had any cold brew that I thought was yuck yet. It's all good. Alright, so choices here. I kind of think I'm going to go for the upgrade on the wand. But we could upgrade the Codex for 2 multicast. It's just lacking damage right now. Yeah, let's commit here. Ooh, Elven Orb, let's go. Okay, Elven Orb's definitely happening, so I can get multicast on this item. I'm also going to go into a pure poison here. And 18 and 18. So I can buy Goblet and level up here. Will do. Perfecto. Okay, so if the Elvish Orb has time to go off here, and we get multicast on this Poison Wand, that can literally carry our run. Ooh, we got Execution happening. Yikes. Let the Elven Orb go off once here, please. Okay, good. Executed. Okay, we're on Legendary already, so good, good hit here. Okay. I'm alright with Razor Leaf here. It fits on board at least. For chance, I just put another, open here. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Wow. It's not quite crazy yet, but it's getting there. Oh, so close. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Restore 2 doesn't actually do anything here. I'll take the 2,500. You land on an even number, it's much less exciting. On a double level here. I think our board's actually pretty good. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. $100 poison. Wow. Well, I did 100 poison before they had 100 poison, so that's something. Maybe I get 2 Elven Orbs here? Not quite. Victory's a victory, though. Alright, I'm gonna go for cooldown reductions here. You know what? Leveling up 60, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna leave the shop. Alright. So they have a similar build to me here. They also have multicast Refined Bow, which is scary. Nice. Yo, it's Kurt soon. Thanks for 130 months, 130. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you all for all that support on our coming back stream here. I do appreciate it. I think the orb's still working. None of this stuff's too exciting. Let's do a roll here. Let's do 2 rolls, in fact. Yeah, this is whatever. Ooh, yeah. I mean, this gets really good too. I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit late for Venom Ring. Poison's poison, though. You know, with this gaining multicast, I should probably just put another book down. It's a lot of damage. 800. Any kind of, furnace good. I'm gonna buy this too. I mean, it's as much poison. Fair enough. I'll level one more time. 9's a good level to be. Ooh. Again, I think it's a little bit late for these. I think the second ring, I'm not sure, works here. 28, 15. Well, we're there. Okay. Awkward but fair. Debating if I move over here now. No, I think getting an extra trigger on what already has 30 is probably better. So these will be at 30 or more pretty quickly, but not 150. Oh my god. Get out of here, you gremlin. Get out of here, you gremlin. These dang kitties are too much sometimes. Alright, let's go for the lucky rerolls. Lucky rerolls is a lot of quality goods. I'm not going to commit to Razor Leaf. I'm not convinced right now. In fact, I'm going to buy this and go for a second multicast here. Okay, cooldown reduction, 0.5 seconds. That's a slam dunk on the wand here. Just currently doing a nice amount of poison. +1 bleed. Okay, that'd be good on the Razor Leaf. Four damage and 15 crits. Okay. I don't know if poison can crit or not. Okay, we're gonna lock here. Okay, they have Protector, which clears buffs. The cooldown here, 1 second. So they're clearing 20% of debuffs every second here. That's crazy. Very cool combo. They had 4 items at 1 second cooldown. Fair. They're good cats, alright. What? Oh, I'm in this page. Like, why can't I click on anything? That'd be why. I'm gonna buy this. Makes an item appear more often. Okay, there's 2 of them. Alright, well that's a lock here. Or level up 60. I think we're looking pretty good. I mean, we got 38 times 8 for poison. That's a lot. And now 61 times 3 as well. Burn is very fast, to be fair. Nice. Yo, Austri, half a century, 50 months indeed. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty solid. 158 times 5. I think I actually replace for a poison item here. Let's go all in on the poison amount. And 44 to level can do. Get some serious diminishing returns around this time, but still pretty good. Okay, they got bleed. 2,000 damage cutlass. Dang, dude. Nice one. Okay, final round fight here. Speaking of final round fight, these little kitties are crazy right now. Hey, talking to you. Yep. Go for the epic chest here. Alright, it's better than the dagger. Oh, it's all going good, Helveticus. Everybody's getting along. Gonna take 2 levels here. I feel like at this point, we're kind of on rails with our builds, so, you know. I mean, okay. Okay. Wow. No, I'm gonna go here. I shouldn't even really have the orb on board, but no matter where you go, there you are. Frosty. Frosty's scary, man. Got him. Another tenner in the books. Love it. Keep them rolling. Alright, well, some items here that I definitely like. I think that this Crystal Diamond Axe is one of the best starting items, just because it gives you a bleed and a storm, which ticks for 20, so it's really like 30 damage every 3, plus a bleed, which scales. So interesting kind of bleed kit here I think I'm going to go for. Even the Noble Spear is pretty considerable. I can just go Crystal Spear. This is a very strong opener. I think I'll lean away from poison here since we have a double item. Even the Lunar Codex, since we have a bleed thing going, like we can just keep buying out of the store and have a very strong start. Okay, they got Burn Bomb, which is like devastating here. Fair enough. It hurts to lose. We had a really strong start there. Turns out the Elven Shield would have been better. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, this start is really sick, though. Alright, so I'm going to buy the Amethyst Bow here. And then we're gonna freeze again. I think we're set up quite nicely here. Let me get caught up here. Status Fire, thanks for 26 months. Vertigo, thanks for 75. Funky Granella, thanks for 90. Austri, thanks for 50. Once again, and Maximus Fusion, thanks for 15. Thank you, thank you. We won't reach 10 activations for the axe with the current setup, so it's not important. Okay, let's go 28 and 25 here is okay. Maybe I'm not caring about buying the Lunar Codex. Buy the Moon Dagger for starters. Alright, I'm gonna buy a Crescent Shot as well. Okay, I normally will not delay leveling up this long, but I think our setup's really aggressive and can definitely win versus some higher HP stuff. Tomorrow we can buy the Lunar Codex and level up, and then we start the multicast with the Bleed Kit. This should be quite nice. Yeah, Bleed's problematic for sure. Or Burn's problematic, but they're not quite getting there. Okay. I think honestly, damage to weapons is fine here. Common items is fine too. Let's just go +6. Not nothing. Oh, I leveled up there? What? What leveled me up? Must have been the Moon Dagger. Okay, well, fair enough. Remember, we got some XP start of the day, maybe? Oh, okay. I guess we had some start of day XP. I was unawares. Oh, interesting. I mean, I think this keeps winning, so I could just stack some value here. Let's do it. Not going to combine these. Now getting plus 30 gold here is pretty awesome. It's a pretty hefty hit they have on the Hunter's Manual. Yeah, my lack of levels caught up with me here. The upgrade rare on Lunar Codex makes some sense here. Let's go ahead and do that. A lot of good options here. $64. Honestly, I think I'm going to sell both the goblets right now and just level up again. Cool. Okay, their multicast isn't out of control yet. The Lunar Codex should be below the axe now as well. Okay, I wanted to level up again, but this is very good. Arcane Axe is more bleed, and this is also more bleed. And we can still level up. It's beautiful, man. The necklace is alright, but we can just scale... We can scale damage on bleed with the multicast rather than trying to scale base amount. It's honestly a little slow. That is a fair amount of poison. At least they're only on 2 multicasts so far, and we're doubling their HP. Should be okay here. Okay, we're gonna go up to 8. Gives us an extra loss, essentially. Ooh. Oh, man, I really like this item. But it's not currently better than the Lunar Codex. So is it ever going to be better than Lunar Codex? I guess with, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 sources of bleed. This is probably better than the Crescent Shot. However, it does cost me 50, and it kind of makes the Lunar Codex not as good. I think I'd rather just replace this with like a Topaz Spear or something for more bleed. Just grab a level here. We'll do 1 roll 2. There's that Topaz Spear I just alluded to. Okay, not in our current range yet, but tomorrow it will be. That's a lot of burn, my friend. Nice. Okay, copy of an item, reduce cooldowns. I think reduce cooldowns is the way to go here. I don't have a 2-star either. Yeah, let's go for cooldowns. Yo, Zorian, thanks for 145 months. Darkstar, thanks for 16 as well. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I probably will pick that up. Moondagger, at least. This one do? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, hey, this is really good for the beer as well. Got a good thing going on right now. Okay. They haven't cooldown reduced that yet. I'm curious why it's on the Staff of Zeus. Not quite following that reasoning, though I'm sure some exist. Ooh, close one. Alright, well, Moondagger is basically free XP. This will be just much better than the... maybe Axe here? Yeah, it'll be better than Axe. $48 to level, huh? Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna freeze again. I'm gonna level up. The more multicast we get here, the better off we're gonna be. Ooh, 2-star Soul Splitter. It's not really scaled yet, but 33 multicast. Oh, man. We got roasted, and fair enough. No lucky rolls here. Okay, nice. Okay, Crystal Sword sounds amazing. Is there other items plus bleed? Not sold here, but... Potion of Appearance. You know, I'm gonna buy it. There it is. Oh, I had to buy 2 more. Yikes. Yeah, I kind of whiffed on that, but fair enough. Let's just commit here. I think we're in kind of like a medium-style strategy. We got some chances, but most builds are going to scale better than us right now. It's just how it is. 14 multicast isn't actually that impressive at this current date. Nice. How much to level? 60? Perfect. Now we're getting 4 multicast. Got him. Hey, thanks, Sharks fan. Glad to be here. Gonna level up here. Oh, this looks like a better version of what we just faced here. Indeed, really nice. 2,500 crit chance, wow. I think we have some 10 chances here, but I'd say we're under power level compared to most of the stuff we'll be facing. This is probably better than something. I'm gonna let it ride. Overcrit doesn't do anything except for like the Dragon Dagger, which specifically states that it does bonus damage based on crit. Fair enough. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. I guess that's fine. We'll do one more level 2. Okay, that'd be good. No, it's okay. Let's just let it ride. It's gonna be our last day here regardless. Okay. 15, 18, 19. It's not quite there. Yep, 97 multicast gonna get us here. Alright, well 9 wins is good. We just kind of rode the Lunar Codex on this run and didn't find a pivot. 9's definitely still good. Alright, we're gonna stick with random perks and random item packs. Alright, so we're starting with plus 10 gold and a random 15 gold item. Alright, interesting. I like both the Snowflakes item and the Poison Dagger. Can also go Arrow and Snowflakes here, and then hope we get something crit for the Dragon Bow. I find Dragon Bow to be rather committal, but it's really good later on, so you can get the bow up to like hundreds of multicasts and it's perpetually going off. Also the perfect time to buy Twilight's Edge if you're going to. Also, just Holy Book and Frosty Book is pretty good. It's actually a really nice opening store. I don't think I'm in on Staff of Zeus. This is an exceptional amount of damage this early, though. Lots of good choices here, for sure. Let's buy these two. And I guess we'll buy the Bone Club as well. Get our hands full. Do I care enough to freeze Poison Dagger? I don't think so. Okay, our Arcane Cleaver is one of my favorite starting items. It's just very strong. We'll buy this Refined Spear as well. And then we'll be leveling up twice tomorrow. Or at least once. Cleaver's just so good because it does all the dots. Alright, I haven't taken any levels yet, so we definitely have to take income here. Another good one, man. Wow. Little income's not shabby either. Definitely possible Ice Frozen. No limitations on what builds you can do. Got 20 here. Sell off, I can get the Crystal Sword. I probably should just for another bleed count. What's the slowest item here? I think this still has uses. I'm gonna drop Bone Club for the Crystal Axe. This is the fastest. Not a bad Void Spike either, but we're a little broke right now. But usually Ice Frozen, you're looking for items that are in the same category, like Frosty, Crystal, Spell, etc. is usually what you stack on. The most important thing in this game, in my opinion, is being able to scale amount of damage. If you're not scaling, it's trouble. Let's take free rerolls. Wow. Okay, well... I think I will lock here. Kind of a weird lock, but replacing the Refined Spear with the Axe gives us a full bleed board. Also, you can look at the collection in the game. Basically, each item set is 14 items, and there's a neutral pool as well. So, usually items inside of the same type of item will have the best energies, but there certainly is lots of cross-class stuff that can happen. I don't think I care enough to lock the bow. Rather than replace the bow. This is a pretty righteous board right now, though. I'm going to save my free rerolls here. Okay, well, nice. I think we'll get him to the sandstorm. They do have 5,000 health, which is pretty extreme, but we got a lot of dots. Oh, we got enough here. Hey, Arcatraz, thanks for 52 months. Thank you. Great to be back. Okay. Well, Time Pendant's inoffensive. It reduces cooldown of item below. I think I just buy this second Cleaver here, or level up and freeze. Like, Cleaver is just a good item. The Launcher can be very good later too, but I don't have enough bow synergy right now to make that feasible. Man, 9 multicast already. That was a really cohesive arcane synergy. We weren't getting past that one. Speaking of, I'd have to find something to give this debuffs, but I think this is well worth it. I'm gonna buy it and hope we find Arcane Orb here shortly. Okay, no Arcane Orb for us. I still think this is worth hedging, like not getting the level and taking this item. Maybe leveling and buying it tomorrow was slightly better. Weird that they're not multicasting this Petal Staff here. Nice. Good for them. This doesn't actually get us an extra life. I think we're a little late to this Soul Splitter right now. Yeah, it's a good item. Okay, there's the Arcane Orb, so this makes it possible. Alright, well, at least with this, we're going to be getting debuffs on the item. I think this is important enough that I should do it this way. Awkward but fair. Okay, the amount of damage isn't insane here, so we should have some time to actually get the Arcane Orb off, which is really, really important right now. If it doesn't have debuffs, then it doesn't get multicast. We've got 3 separate types of debuffs, and we won the fight. Wow. That is very lucky. Now, copy item might be it. Crit item on Soul Splitter is definitely valuable. I'm gonna go for copy item here. If we find Soul Splitter, that kind of wins it for us. Also, any of the items I have right now on board being triple would be really good. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Not exactly awesome, but we're here. Yeah, I've got to keep going in on that. How it is. We're in a semi-weakened state right now. I'm gonna go in here on rolling. Oh man. I could technically not do this now, because I really need this to level up on Soul Splitter to go here. 4 poison, 4 shock, 1 bleed should be adequate. As my thought is, if I go like this and I just put the thing here, this is definitely good. Just buy this and go. Since we haven't lost here, I could keep stacking debuffs on this, and it's worked so far. Huh. The orbs not being level 2 is just a little awkward. Yo, Zatung, thanks for 39 months in that Prime continuation. Thank you. It's great to be back, everybody. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna roll it like this. Look at all that multicast. Holy guacamole. Nice build, man. Okay, Mirror Potion. Yeah, Treasure Vault's kind of whatever. What item do I duplicate here is a good question. You know what I think I do? Let's go like this, and then go here. Again, weakened state, but I think this has the highest power level potential. Give me one more orb here, please. Okay. That'll do it too. Okay, this is a pretty substantial step up. That is the mouse cursor on my screen, Bella. Congratulations, you found it. Found it, girl. You done did it. You are the spiciest little bean right now, girl. Calm down, okay? Alright, very well. See what happens here. Ooh, multi-tool scary. Tier 3 as well. Yikes. Alright, chopped him. Yo, Decidin, thanks for an amazing 127 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think another Soul Splitter might be a bit much to ask here. Oh, that was a good one, the sword. I'm gonna take a shield here. Alright, very well. Got a lot of build diversity, Puddle Stomp. Are we breaking through here? Looks like we are. Like they're clearing debuffs, but not fast enough. I feel like we were pretty close to cap on procs there. I don't think Nature's Call would be doing very much. Just level up here. Twice. This is looking reasonable. Got him. Fight the Oak on this one. It's not the best build, but I'm curious how much the Arcane Axe will actually put out here. Anything over 250 is like generally pretty good. Kind of a slow ramp is because I didn't have that much time with the Arcane Orb on the Soul Splitter before I swapped to this just to try to win. 10's a 10 though. Oh, it's 9 items per set, not... Sure. They changed the way the rank table works in this, What does it show here? Where's the page that shows it? I know there's a way to get the pop-up on rating. Not here. Where was that? Anyways, it's more like, Down with the Ship now, where it's like, it becomes harder to get rating the higher rating you are. I remember seeing it in-game, though, the sheet, so I'm wondering where I saw that. Collection, maybe? Bella, you're going crazy right now. Being a wild little bean, alright. Being a wild little bean. Okay, anyways. Alright, so we got start with a Void Spike, day 7, gain a Hex slot. That's pretty nice. Gives debuffs each day. Well, Void Spike likes you to be applying debuffs. And this is a debuff applicator, so I'm thinking Hunter's Tome, Ruby Knife is definitely a fine start. In a lot of ways, though, the Silver Lance of the multicast is kind of better. Alas, is what we're buying. Listen here, you're being a little baby kitty right now. You're being a little baby kitty right now. Big time. Do they have time slot? Yeah. Help, my board's being attacked by a tiny baby kitty. Help. Aren't you tired yet, Bella? Come on now. You've been going a million today. Whoa. 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 3 of them? Oh, sorry, not gonna be wrong to buy 2 here. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I mean, I'd like to level up before buying the upgrade, but we'll see about that. This kitty is out of control right now. Out of control, man. Now she's attacking a paper towel. Alright, let's level up here. And then I think I'm going to buy the Goblin Poker. Or the second Void Spike. Go second Void Spike here. Damage being damage and all. A lot of HP they got. You have a lot of bleed out now, though. We got them. Nice. A series of Uganda. Thanks for 104 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Prixie doing well. Prixie is starting to get back to some normal stuff, though still has lifting not after surgery. Thank you all again for the opportunity to take some time off. I'm going to go for the HP is shield. I don't take this option very often. Oh, wow. Topaz Spears here, too. That's crazy. Alright, so I'm going to level up here. Then I'm going to freeze. Tomorrow, we're going to be going in here. Maybe actually sell off the hunters. No, tomorrow we go in on getting this. The most important item being Topaz Spear. 10 bleed is... Also a lot of healing, but I think we'll outscale them. They don't have any debuff clearing. Even with the increased healing amount, we're getting bonus damage. We're at 44 to level up. I'm less worried about the level up right now. I'm worried about getting the spear in. Take this. Yeah, I'm gonna take launcher. Bow that activates another bow is definitely. 13. I guess I can let this dagger slide on by. We already got the level 2. It'd be nice to have another bleed item, but there's a lot of good items in the game. Speaking of which, even though this is scaling on dot application, this going off additional times activates all of the bleed. Nothing wrong with it. Let's just let her ride. We'll level up tomorrow and see some other item. Dragon built. Ooh, got him. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to go for artillery slot here. Artillery slot makes it so it does bonus projectiles. So it's basically like it gets triple projectile generation, which is really, really strong here because we're doing a bleed strat, which does bonus damage for each physical damage hit. Way more hit. We're going to level up first here. Speaking of which, it's just a better version for it because it also applies bleed. Love it. I might go here, actually. Well, seeing as how it is a multicast item, I'm just going to take this. We get more hits for our bleed. Pandora's box also could have been good there. I think this is really solid, though. If we just level up a few times, we kind of got a build going here. Wow, already 10 times multicast and that much HP. That's crazy, dude. They're off to a banger here. A great first legendary item to get this early. Okay. So what is this? The Hex slot. Each day, the slot grants a random debuff permanently. It is a lot slower, but it does activate other bows. Yeah, that's it. Hey, those games last night. Thanks for 15 months. Glad to be back. Thank you. I think we're looking pretty solid here. That artillery slot with bleed is just so good. Okay, we're not missing any lives. We're just going to take vitality here. I mean, part of me likes the idea of combining the bow here, but what about what would actually drop? I guess when these bows combine, that could be a possibility, but a prescient shot would be nicer. Let's just level up here and roll once. Roll twice. That is the end of my rolling. $23 burn shield, yeah. I feel like their flame orb would be better off on one of the bows. So difficult to get the multicast on there too. Grab the Copsies potion here. Copsies potion, we can go here. Nice. And there's Crescent Shot too. So that's a pretty big multicast bow. Better for the artillery slot, in fact. Does it activate 2 other bows now? Okay, this is... Ooh. Okay, this is like a faster version of the Crystal Knife. Also permanently gains damage. Pretty solid. Wow, Soul Splitter. Crazy. Alright, buddy, gonna take a short break here. It's gonna stand a stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, etc. Food's already prepared. Thanks to my lovely wife. I do have to go upstairs and get food and whatnot. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Lunch will definitely be a little bit different for the next probably 4 weeks or so. but relatively the same. I still take a break, I eat, and I come back. Be back shortly for some more fun. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Cheers. Okay, I am in fact sitting back down. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. I was thinking about this store, and it's actually a little bit tricky, because right now we're currently undefeated. So it really feels like pressing for maximum advantage is more important than scaling. Because certainly we can pick up, you know, Soul Splitter here and get some debuffs on it. But at the same time, I think just the Void Stinger is good enough. And I think what we want to do here is replace the Crescent Shot with the Venom Strike, since it's also doing a poison application. It's a little bit slower, but it'll be activated here. The other way would be to replace Warbow. We're going to get it this way. I'm going to leave the Soul Splitter alone. I think we got to find this around day 6 in order for it to be really functioning at a high enough level to work here. Man, this is also good. Alas, this is what we're doing. Yo, look at all these Legend Senders CR. Thanks for 73 months. Shady Dreamer, thanks for 135. Jaboot, 84. And Bear, thanks for 109 months. Thank you all for an excellent return stream. Glad to be here to share it. Feels a little slow, honestly. Well, we are 9 for 9, so it can't be that bad, huh? Okay, what do we get here? We got Storm debuff, okay. I'm gonna level here. I'm gonna not buy the bow. We already got leveled up. Okay, this would be a big improvement. So would this. I'm not buying it. I'm gonna lock here. Just get on out. Look at these absolute legends. Evil Betty, thanks for 84 months as well. Nira Salah, thanks for 39 biggins. Thank you, thank you. Alright, they definitely have poison him out here. Looks like their lack of HP is going to catch them here, though. Indeed. Alright, another 10-win banger. That was a pretty clean ride. We just, like, as soon as we found this spear on, was it day 4 or something? Like, it really gave our build direction. I don't think there's any point in fighting the oak here. It's a pretty medium-style build. It was just on curve the whole time. Alright, start with a shock slot and gain 5 gold. Day 4, gain 5 shock damage. Okay, so really, in order for shock damage to work, you gotta go all in on it early, which is, you know, difficult. I think I'm gonna go Talon Double Bone. This could be a moment where we go for level up too instead of buying items. Even then, I don't believe in sacrificing days in auto battlers, like. Okay, well, shock will be good here at least, so it's a lot of damage. Dang, Relic Killer, thanks for 153. 153. Awesome. How much burn on this? 4? Yeah. I mean, 8 burn every 3.7 is fine. It's fine to be a kind of item that doesn't last very long. I'm just gonna buy double sword here. Gonna call that good. Getting our hands full. Yo, Felspar 78, thanks for 99 months. One more for that 100 glove. Thank you. Dumb, because we didn't get any levels. Oh, wow. Okay, Simple Curses does work here at the shock slot. And get lesser potions per unique debuff. I mean, it's definitely not too late to be going into witch stuff, but I think perhaps the Molten Bow is just smarter here. Get to level up too. Technically faster. This applies the shock quicker though. Well, here it is. Alright, nice. They just keep coming. Megaton 3000, thanks for 33 months. Thank you, thank you. This one's easy lemons and limes time. Hit him with the old Fruit Ninja. Flawless victory. Alright, can I level up here and buy the bone? I can. So let's get to the epic quality chest for being level 3, and then we'll buy this on the cheap. Alright. Definitely wouldn't call these items good. Sells for the most. Part of me's tempted to go into Flare Wildfire right now to build a burn amount. We don't have any technical scaling yet, which is troubling. Also just level up here. With no other frosty items, seems unlikely this happens. Now let's go here. I don't really believe in flame build, but it's making sense at the current time, and no need to reroll here. Wow, okay. Is there any way for us to get to the upgrade here? There is. Also, Dreamcatcher this early is like super tempting, but what does it even go on right now? Flare maybe? So I'm debating selling bone in both of the novice blades to get this flame. It does leave us one slot shy, but the slots that we have will be performing admirably. I think Dreamcatcher and Flame build's a little bit counterintuitive, because with Flame, you want to burn them down as quickly as possible, and with Dreamcatcher, you want to get as many cooldown reductions as you can. I think we're kind of out of the Dreamcatcher lane here. I may lock that just to buy the Moondagger. Alright, let's go here. See what we get. Okay. Multicast staff is definitely desirable here. Gonna make the flare go off twice. I'm gonna lock. Pretty scary board. Like that all of our builds today have been very independent of each other. I mean, the XP is nice, but since we're in the flame lane, I feel like it's very similar to playing Flame and Bazaar. Like, you gotta go all in on the amount of burn you're doing. And this Time Tonic is going to be very beneficial because now it will go off before the Molten Bow and our other items go off. Alright, I'm going to buy this, at least put something in our hand. I'm going to roll once. Wow. Look it up. Where we at? 32 to level. I have to sell the Talon here. Let's just buy the Goblet. Yeah, Day 6 Pandora is also very good. I agree. I'm just hyper-focused on this burn amount right now. Got me on that one. Okay, whenever you apply burn, gain that much bonus shield. That's worth taking now. Do one roll. Wow, another one. Well, there's no room for this flare yet, but I certainly want to pick it up for trying to get tier 2 flare. Probably want this book as well. Book's a bit of a weak burn item, but you know, it's functioning. Could also consider duplicating the book here, or the shield for that matter. I think this is the way to go. Get the multicast of the shield. A decent amount of damage, but not that much. Could overcome their shield here shortly. Indubitably. Okay, I'm gonna restore lives here. Actually, am I? No, it just gets us to 9, which is the same amount of losses. Vitality it is. I think I'm gonna level up and hold one more day here. Like, I'm sure I want these things, but can't have them both, and I can get one more day on the Goblet. Either that or I sell the Goblet to buy items I'm not even going to use this round, so seems straightforward. The kittens are back at it again. There's this laundry bag we have, and one of them goes inside it, and the other one pounces on them furiously, and they switch spots. Happening for about 2.5 hours a day for the past week. They're good cats, alright. I'm gonna go for the gold here. I'm gonna sell this before I open the chest. Bang, we're back to goblets now. Man, I kind of feel like 2 level ups here is pretty solid. Also, Zeus Staff, burn ticks 25% faster. Let's take that in. I'm gonna roll again here. Flame orbs, kind of whatever. We're scaling off the flare already. Oh, I can give the flares plus burn, which I should do. I could also buy the Batwing and give it plus burn, then it scales off the flare as well. It's probably a little more sustainable than what we're currently doing. It already gives us more multicast than the Flame Bow. Losing multicast for the day does hurt, but... Tricky choice here. And maybe I don't care about the faster burn tick. Let's say this is done for sure. I just want to get burned to this to start. I don't know, it's like if I'm going to get the Batwing going, I should do it now. Alright, this is a concession, but I'm gonna make it. If I can get Flame on the Batwing, we're kind of looking very nice here. That was really fast, wow. Maybe for now we do it this way. That's tough. No, I think the shield's too important. I'm gonna run this for now. I think the amount of burn that goes on there is actually a little bit less important. Oh, it can't go on the Batwing, because it's not a flame item. I goofed that a little bit. I think we still win here, fortunately. Okay, so it should have got on the flare. So this says it only gives flame items plus burn. A healthy reminder. Let's level up here. And I'm definitely willing to sell off the Batwing for a flame item. Yeah, I don't think Nature's Call is going up here. Andes. I mean, candies are good, but they're expensive here. I'm gonna roll again. Shouldn't be rolling this much, but I'm hoping to hit on this stuff. Alright, for starters, that's nice. This is also very good. Ooh, Goblin's always scary. Okay, it's not fully flesh. No, not too scary yet. Nice. Okay, now that I have some flame on this, it'll work out nicely. Go lucky rerolls here. Mimic rods, whatever. Okay, Potion of Appearance. I think Potion of Appearance on the Blazing Bull is a very sensible route here. I'm not going to buy any of these other potions. Ooh, man. You know, none of these presents are really the correct category. Huh. Looks definitely slow now. I'm considering dropping the fire orb at this moment, because like we're scaling pretty well off the flare. I think I will. It's really good on the shield too, but we're scaling other ways. Gonna take what sells for the most here. We're gonna buy a second shield. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of bleed and multicast. $32,000 health as well, wow. Very nice build. Oh, nice. Go. Yeah, Flaming Axe is not great. It just doesn't scale fast enough is the bottom line. Gonna level up here. They're going like very greedy here, fair enough. Got him. Little Bella Kitty, you're driving me insane, girl. You're driving me insane. You're so cute, though. You're so cute, though. Get a life. Alright, let's go here. This is one. Start the random 15 gold item. Day 3 and 8 gain 2 luck. Alright. Aren't you getting sleepy, Bella? Huh? It's sleepy time, guys. Get the sleepies. Sleepy kitties. Alright, I mean, Bulwark's definitely okay early with the permanent shield gain, but I don't really believe in it long term. I think Divine Axe early is very strong. I'm gonna take that. And I think I'm just gonna buy a Storm Book, which is not like an item I love, but right now it's a lot of damage. Not gonna be locking here. Holy Book also good, but we're already lacking damage, so I don't think so. I wonder if they're going to out-heal us with the book or not. It doesn't look like it. Sandstorm's going to sort us out for sure. Well, modern archery and arrow is definitely a reasonable try. I don't know, man. Like, nothing here is... Yeah, maybe just leveling up is okay. I'd also go here and here, just take another shield and multicast item since we're going to be leveling up. Weird start is what this is. We're not going to be affording both of these, so I need to have a bow on hand already to buy that, I think. Definitely torn here. Sharp steel's nothing. I mean, Twilight's Edge is adequate. Yo, Psych7, thanks so much for that gift. Really appreciate that. Welcome back, Cerber. I don't know, I feel like at level 1, this is making sense. Not ideal, but what is? Oh, great to be back for another Sunday stream. It's our first stream in 11 days or so. My wife had abdominal surgery, so I've been helping her out with her recovery. She's back to being ambulatory, but still has a lot of lifting restrictions and stuff, so streams will be what they're going to be for the next several weeks. So very nice to get back into the swing of things. Okay, level up here. Probably just fill up our last hand with... I'm gonna take Lightning to go. These two are gonna fall off our board. This is like... This board is a bit of a nothing burger in terms of synergies, but it is a flat amount of damage that's acceptable. Hey, glad to hear it, Sykes. And no worries, reverse caps locks happens to us all. Been there, done that. Okay, I'll go value potion. I'm always taking value potion. I don't know, it's good. Alright, I'm gonna take a second axe here. And I'm gonna level up for 40. I'm gonna sell this and roll once. Yeah, nothing quite value potion worthy here. Crescent Shot's a nice bow, though. I think I might lock this shop for Crescent Shot Goblet. Yeah, even Crescent Shot Warbow, but though with no bleed, this is a little dubious, I feel. We'll see. Ooh, burn and poison, yikes. I'm gonna guess they had me on this one. Our damage is very light. We are clearing debuffs with the axes, though. Gonna be a close one here. I think they got me, though. Yep. Okay. I don't have start of combat effects yet, but this activates so many items. I think right now I just need to go here, get rid of these storms to go, and actually get some multicast going with a little bit of bleed. Okay. Man, even Trident's kind of sick here. Anywho, let's go for Crescent Shot. Solaris also pretty good here. Let's let it ride though. Oh, 1 HP, wow. Fair enough. We're gonna go for artillery slot here. This really multiplies the amount of bleed we can get going. Okay, also another bleed item here, which I'm gonna take. The hammers are nice, but any amount of bleed gets amplified really nicely here. I'll do one roll. Let's swap here for more bleed. I think I need to, actually. I don't want to do this, but no matter where you go, there you are right here at the moment. Oof. There's a lot of damage right there. Really a cohesive crit setup on the arrow. Alright, I'd say this run's in trouble so far. This thing's worth it. Okay. Crescent shot upgrade, really good too. Yeah. We're not starter combat stuff, but it does sell for the most. Another one of these is good. That is a lot of block there. Okay, it is a lot of block, but we are scaling damage up amount here, so I think we have a chance. Nice. So what really won this for us is the artillery slot is firing 2 extra bolts, so we're getting 14 extra shots, projectiles, which activate off the bleed. A really powerful combo. Okay, we'll restore here because it gets 1 more life, essentially. It's -3 per at the moment. I am a fan of Venom Strike, but a little off our line. Just grab a level here. Couple rerolls, 1 more. Ouch. Nice. Alright, we're out of Grim territory now. I think a Copsies item sounds pretty good here. Oh. Snap. Really? Really? I mean, I can get level 2 on the bow here as well. I mean, why not, right? I guess going to level 2 book and leveling up's not bad. Maybe better to get out of book altogether now that we have this 13 multicast, though. I think just another bleed item might be more effective. Again, unify these two and then have this bow activating the crescent shot guaranteed. That'd be really nice. Like maybe even this right now. It's a little bit less bleed, though. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this alone. Yeah, 20 gets to 50, so we're not quite there yet. Ooh boy. Okay, they're not totally fleshed out here yet. Close, though. Hey, what's up, Bokuri 2? Ran into you on the ladder a few times. Okay, no crit chance for this bad boy. Let's go ahead and buy here. I'm gonna roll. There's nothing wrong with going Venom Strike down here. What I need is a good bleed applicator like the Topaz Spear. This is a good bleed applicator as well. So I'm going to replace the Amethyst Bow right now for this, because that makes it the launcher will trigger 2 other random bows. If I only have 2 bows, we get a guaranteed trigger on the Crescent. Where this way it could trigger both of the smaller bows. Good. 24 to level, I'm in. Let's go. Hey, Malta, thanks for 95 months. Big Bear Kraus, thanks for 96 as well. Thank you all for that awesome support for our return stream today. Appreciate it very much. Glad to be back in the swing of things. Let's check our lucky rerolls here. Orbs. Potion of Appearance. I guess I could Potion of Appearance the Crystal Bow. It kind of guarantees it shows up here and we get the upgrade. Maybe not the best item overall, but it's the item I'm looking to hit on. Yikes. Okay, well this is better than the axe. Indubitably. I feel like if I put the Lost Time Crystal on the launcher, it basically creates a perma effect. Like, it's going to be infinite projectiles, more or less. Pretty decent on the sword, too, just to get the higher bleed count. Let's do this for now. Okay, let's keep coming. Also, Wick, thanks for 25 months. And B Danny K, thanks for 127. Thank you, thank you. Cheddar Fiend dropping 129. It's a bonanza. It's official. Thank you, everybody. You know, as nice as this is, I think another sword's even better. I think we're now doing the bleedings. Oh, even better. This one activates all of our other bows, so it's going to create an immediate loop with the launcher. We now have infinite spew, more or less. How fast this is, it might be better to go here. Nah, multicast is sick. 44 to level, 18 and 23. 31, 34, right there. I'll take it. Hooray for arithmetic. Got him. Not much left to do here but level up. Okay, maybe I'll lock here. No. Doubtful we'll be continuing much further. Elven bow scary. Okay, their thing's not scaled too well here. These two items do a pretty aggressive hit, though. We'll see. All right, winner, winner. Another 10 in the books. Cruising. Fight the Okier. Well, I think I've seen you on the ladder too, Kinsey. Me and my wife played a bunch of duos last night. It was pretty cool. Fun. Alright, getting over 1,000 is pretty good. Not shabby. Alright, random, here we go. Well, if you're gonna go crook, now is definitely the time to do it. Paladin's Hammer is like, it's aight. The problem with Paladin's Hammer early is that if you have 25 of a debuff, you're dead. Later on, however, this can be very, very nice. I think this is probably our moment to try for crook here. Becomes a matter if I'm gonna even maybe drop the bone off the playfield to try to maximize my gains. Absolutely nothing wrong with just going double hammer here, or even Frosty Book Hammer. I think Frosty Book Hammer is probably the cleanest win con. I definitely understand the Witch lane a lot better now. I think the reason I'm not going to go here is when I look at this, I think about having to manage all the potions. Well, that can be very fun because you get like these really aggressive, weird setups. Like there was OP with Witch. In order to get to that point, we're going to have to shuffle around hundreds of potions, which with the inventory in this game isn't that bad, but I wouldn't exactly call it desirable. I'm going to lock here for the second hammer. I think it's a pretty good item. Even second bone, buy these two tomorrow, and then we have 2 to the 3 set on 2 items. What I should be doing is actually looking at what types I have. Elven Holy, Dragon, Witch, Flame Dark, Frosty, Arcane. Very nice set. Alright, tomorrow we level up. Alright, hook and level up is perfect here. Look at that extra cash. Way to crit, bud. Nice one. Good job. 10 gold? Nice. Oh, definitely lemon lime time. I'm a sucker for this event. Whoa, we only got the one thing we can use here. We have an awkward shape. look out. He's a ninja about the fruit. Got him. Free showing here. Let's level up and roll. Nice. Ooh. Okay, we set the epic chest. We're gonna get 2 epic item looks here. I mean, Fire Mace is a sock'em bopper. It does 8 burn every 2.5, so this item alone basically makes you net positive on burn. Wow. So I don't have an arcane item yet, but I find 1 soul splitter, and this thing goes off hard. It's only day 4, so I think we take arcane orb here. The horde, definitely solid. I can't even fill my last hand right now, which is a little bit annoying. This item is more or less a non-contributor, though. I'm gonna roll here. Boom. Well... I'm sure I'm buying the Arcane Cleaver and putting it below Arcane Orb right now. That's a slam dunk. It's a matter of what we give up here. I think now's probably the moment to give up the income of the hook. It was never meant to stay on the board permanently anyways. And then we're at least scaling something with the Arcane Orb here. I'm going to draw a book now, and I'm considering putting the Time Orb, or Time Pendant, on the Arcane Orb to scale even more. This is kind of dependent on getting Soul Splitter or something later, though, so perchance I should just level up so we have a chance at seeing these, you know, legendary items now, because without that, we're not looking awesome. I will buy this, though. It's good. A little bit of an eclectic board right here, but I think it's going to be effective. We're generating a positive amount of burn, which on day 5 is a very serious deal. Anybody in chat playing the new duos mode that they released for this? Steal a potion here. Me and my wife played a fair bit yesterday. Huh. A lot of similar opponents. It was not a complaint. I just released just the day before, so ghosts probably aren't updated. But the ghost pool seemed a little skinny. I'm by the crit potion, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Fire Mace again. Cool. Level up 48. Cool Diamond, yeah, I really enjoyed playing it yesterday. Just, had a lot of similar opponents. Alright, I'm gonna go for Orb. I mean, if we really get this build going, this is kind of the main way to do it, and I feel like we're more or less stable here on day 6. We're making a lot of burn, and pretty quick, too. How much level up? 52? Alright, I'm gonna go for the level up now. And we're just going to lock this. I'll buy this tomorrow. I think I'm perfectly fine just rolling with this board. Maybe I should go for crit on this cleaver. I was hoping to save this potion for Soul Splitter. Yeah, I'd say so, you. That's definitely the observation I had too, that it's better off to stack on one person, but you also don't want to spend too much money passing items back and forth. It can be very dependent on strategy. My observation for duos is the strongest strategy, at least early, is to have one player do a burn build that applies at least one burn to the second fight. I certainly had success both ways, kind of hedging both players, but the strongest builds were certainly scaling one item, like passing an item back and forth, King's Bow, or passing like the Petal Staff back and forth in the opening days can set up a build. But I think especially for the first 3 or 4 days, having one player be stronger than the other is, or maybe even having all of the items is maybe the way to go. I agree. It's kind of a tough balance, though, because you can definitely overspend on passing, and that can hurt you. Okay, we haven't lost yet, so let's take the max HP here. Buying this. We'll do a couple of rolls here, see if we get an arcane item, but I'd like to level. So we'll just go for the level up here. Okay, do I want to keep scaling here, or do I want to put the arcane orb scaling the arcane orb? Yeah, I agree, Yo. I'd say, without exception, you really want the player that's going first on a particular round to have the best board. And then you hopefully reach a point where you both have an okay-ish board. Or good enough to lead, anyways. Well, my experience is limited. Me and my wife did talk quite a bit about strategy yesterday. It's gonna be a close one. I think we got it, though. Yeah, they don't have damage scaling amount. They get a moon pendant or something. They're gonna be cooking. The melee slot do 25 damage. Okay. Cursed item could be good here, but I think I'm going for a random blessing, or perhaps even the money. Let's go for blessing here. Gain a value potion every day, or treasure chest can now appear in the shop. I'll take value potion every day. Unfortunately, we have to wait till tomorrow for it to pay off, but still good. Ooh, okay, now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Getting multicast on the cleaver, that's good. Can also multicast the orb, but not quite to that yet. I think the contribution of flame on these is too important right now. I don't think we're going here. Alright, I'm going to give the crit to the cleaver now. We're kind of committal. Fair enough. It's a decent amount of damage. I think we're okay, though. I'm going to do a few more rolls here than I should. Try to hit something. Yo, Lawrence Forces, thanks for almost 70 months of support. Amazing. Thank you so much. Man, no arcane items at all here. Yikes. Okay, there's an arcane item. Alright, excuse me just a minute. Just a quick restroom break water refill. Returning shortly. All right, thanks so much for your patience during that brief one. I appreciate it. Yeah, these are pretty comparable. 3.3 doing 3 right now, so just 6 burn instead of 8. We get other stuff as well, including block. Seems fair. It's 80 to level up, that's not happening. Yeah, that's a lot of HP. Ooh, they're going for like super HP stacking. That's pretty impressive. So like, I would say this player is definitely trying for like an endless setup. Or I'm just trying to get my 10 wins. Which, another flawless victory in the books. Feels nice, man. I wouldn't say this build was anything special, but it really goes to show how good Arcane Orb is. And that Arcane Cleaver is still a contender. Soul Splitter is like 5 times better than this item, and it's still good enough to get 10. Okay, what do we get this time? Start with plus 5 gold. The shop contains 8 items instead of 7. It's like pretty good. Well, well. Say Molten Bow is definitely the best item here in terms of raw damage, so I probably take that. I do want Moon Knife for the XP gain as well. So one option we could do is go Moon Knife, let's say Bone and Novice Blade, which leaves a very competent setup. I think even better though is just to do this and then lock the page. I think I'm going to not even buy the blade here. Yeah, it's possible I lose because of this, but having the extra money to buy the Moon Knife and another item tomorrow would be really nice. Probably just one of these spears or both. Okay, don't have any items, so we'll be good here. You see, Burn needs a little bit of help more than this, but it's still good. We're going to barely win out here. The kind of matchup I was hoping for, empty board. Okay, I'll go double Moon Spear. 1, it gets us close to combining, and 2, it's still, you know, 20 damage every 2.5. Okay, we got another empty board here, fair enough. So I'd say, generally speaking, when you see empty board, it's not that the other player is making a bad choice, it's that they're deferring their upgrades. They see higher quality items, so a good reason to have empty board and just go for levels would be like if you were trying to get an endless run going and you want the highest possible power curve, then you want to see those items sooner. I think Flare Book here is alright. Let's just grab Flare for now. I'll sell Moon Knife for Book. Now we're going to generate a positive amount of burn at least. That's nice. It was really the perfect buy to win this combat. Huzzah. Okay, 2 common weapons. Or let's take the free rerolls here. Most definitely a Yeppers on that one. I think I'm going to sell one of the Silver Lances to level up here. Also, really liking the idea of Diamond Axe. Although maybe the bleed's not as important now with this burn setup. Yeah, let's sell here and level up. HP is pretty good. Ooh, they already have the trigger adjacent shields. Wow. Even with their activation, scaling amount of burn will definitely get through. I mean, a very respectable board. Let's roll here. Kinda gotta have the flare. Okay, let's replace the thing here with the Zeus staff. Makes burn tick faster. Seems fair. Our board's definitely cohesive. Okay, let's go for scaling XP. Oh, wow, okay. Just by these two, we're set here. It is definitely not too late for Dreamcatcher. I mean, instead of buying shield, I could definitely do this and just level up. I think shield's overall decent. It does give us shock damage, and also, I mean, it has burn on it, so it is scaling here. Yeah, I'm gonna lock that. I do think that Arcane Shield's worth buying here, especially if we find the combination for the bow. Aren't you little kitties ready for a nap yet? Come on now. It's nap time. Be sleepy kitties. Be sleepy kitties. That faster burn ticking is really nice. Oh, man. Okay, well, Arcane Cleaver is better than Book by a mile. I mean, how many Dreamcatcher procs am I actually gonna get here? 3? Like, max? I feel like the Staff of Zeus at the next tier up is a little bit nicer. Yeah, also a burn build, though. I'm gonna put this down. We gotta max out here. Yeah, I think if I did it the other way, we would have lost the Dreamcatcher. Hey, welcome in, Enduro. He is indeed definitely still recovering, but improving. Nice. Never sells for the most here. It's not a bad item to put down, but not contributing burn count. Use some free rolls here. Bit of a wombo here, in fact. Alright, let's lock that down. We're in another run where we're just kind of like completely crushing right now, so it's hard to make any concessions when we haven't lost yet. Like, not having lost makes me want to go maximum aggro. Just sensible. Okay, reduce cooldowns is maybe best, but I'm looking at maybe copy item here to get the third Zeus staff. Let me get 50% faster burn. Yeah, 50% faster burn. Now, the $1 million question is, what item is getting the burn here? The multicast item is sensible. I also think the amount of burn applied here is just better than Arcane Cleaver, so I should at least do that. Okay, 40 to level up, 18 and 15. We can level up with that, and I will. There's some sensibility to giving the flare burn here too, so it's scaling off the flare, or scales itself. Let's do that. The bow's a better target tomorrow for sure. But now I can scale itself, which is beautiful. Close one here. Nice. Let's level up. You know, it's slightly slower, but the amount of shield gain is really nice. Kind of unifies our lane. No arcane orb for the soul splitter this time around. I'd say too late to be pivoting at all. Okay, no multi-tool here. A lot of damage though, wow. Okay, so what was their board doing? Okay, so they were start of combat, giving the axes permanent damage. They need multi-tool here to make this work. Let's fight the Okier. I'm curious on the burn count. Definitely not the most aggressive burn build I've had, but it's pretty decent. Yeah, real slow. I think more or less we got lucky on this run with our matchups. Let's get back in there. We got here, start with a regular bow, day 4 gain artillery slot. So the artillery slot incentivizes bleed builds. Speaking of which, the diamond axe is a certified banger here. I could go double brass shield. I mean, early income's pretty nice. But instead of doing that, let's just plan on winning here. I'm going to take Arcane Mace as well. A little bit of burn, a little bit of shock. Really strong day 1 board. Turning down that income is tough, but if it gets us a win, I believe. Hey, that'd be a good Camu, thank you. I mean, twist my arm, why don't you? Two axes is bananas damage. Yo, Richie the Shaman, thanks so much for 72 months. Appreciate that 6 years. I feel like not leveling here is questionable, but also you know, I could just go double Icy Axe, level up, fill up our hands here. I'm not really interested in upgrading the mace. The Snowflakes is okay, but let's go ahead and do that. I think this is perfect. Get a 6 slot on day 3 with bleed application. Pretty nice. Oof. Executed. Nice opener. Bella, aren't you sleepy right now? Aren't you sleepy? You just hang out with your papa for a minute, huh? Maybe just don't be so crazy all the time, huh? Oh. You're getting very sleepy. You're getting very sleepy. He's not getting sleepy, by the way. Okay, we can use an axe for limited limes. I'm in. I think the frost axe will be a little easier to manage here. That was a really easy pattern. I still missed one there. Flawless on the last two. They can't all be good. I mean, I think pivoting into burn here is fine, but I'm gonna look for something else instead. Let's take this for XP reasons. I'm gonna roll once. Alright, nice. That's beautiful. Awesome. Alright, so now we have Artillery Slot Venom Strike, which is going to do 2 extra projectiles per cast, so that's 8 extra projectiles to activate our bleed. If we can just get a little bleed going on, and oh, I missed that too. This is very early Void Stinger. This is looking good. We have a decent amount of debuff application too. Love it. Basically, the extra projectiles in the artillery slot start at 10 damage when they add all the bleed. Just really nice activators. Alright, leveling up would be cool, but the more we scale Void Stinger, the better. So I'm gonna sell bow and axe to pick up this, which does multicast flame projectiles. Frosty Axe, the only item remaining that is not doing a debuff of some kind. Heck, bleppin'. Ooh, a second artillery slot? Really? I also get a 7 times multicast bow here. Let's go for this. You had double artillery slot. Life's good, man. Okay, let's level up here for sure. Okay. I'm just going to replace with the Diamond Axe here. Staff of Zeus is tempting, as is Fire Orb. But I feel like we're actually a bleed build right now, so... With the artillery slots doing what they do, bleed is the most direct strategy. Not really any crit for the Frosty here, fair enough. They have a clear debuff thing. The down arrow on the axe, it gains stats every 10 applications. So, like, this would probably be better now. Pretty negligible overall, is what it is. Okay. Well, as nice as this is, Crescent Shot is a lot of extra projectiles here. I'm gonna buy the Diamond Axe, even though we're not using it yet. Pretty much arrows in this game, oh, I messed this up, this should be reversed. The arrows in this game denote the direction of a buff or effect that needs to happen. Okay, we'll go 2 lives here, because it gets us above 9, so we get an extra life. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm hesitant to buy the Molten Bow. I don't think I'm going to. It's the most likely item to come off the board right now. 3.4, 3.8. All right. I'm a little under-leveled here. Without the dual artillery slots, this is definitely a loss. Okay, upgrade epic or below. Probably just the Venom Strike then. And copy item is fine too, because then we get the upgrade and we get a chest. Slot buffs also very strong. I'm gonna upgrade the bow. It's the strongest hit for the current moment, which is the moment we're in right now. Go double level here. I just said we're behind on levels. Let's fix that. Ooh. 3 Arcane Orb. Wow. Alright, we'll replace the bow now with that. Darn. Okay, we'll go here. The free items sell for 0.2, so I'm not going to pick these up. They're just not really usable here. Eight bonus damage per debuff. Yikes. HP advantage coming in very handy there. Alright, let's buy the Void Stinger. And then... honestly, we probably put this on. Sell here to level. 1 roll. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna get out of the Arcane Orb idea. A lot of healing, friend. No lucky rerolls. Lucky rerolls can be outrageously powerful. Indubitably. It is asynchronous PvP, Storm Baron. You're facing off against another player's ghost, more or less. Okay, well, I definitely want to get the tier 2 bow, so we're going to lock here. Kind of a crazy store. Is Venom Bow better than Crescent Shot? It's slightly slower, but not that much. I guess it is better here. Okay. Yeah, that was the perfect lucky roll, making my decision look really good. Another clean sweep, love it. Let's fight the oak here. Yeah, getting to, 200 here is not bad for only having 11 days to scale. Okay, start with the heal slot. Passive, your healing can crit twice. We do have Holy in the pool as well. That's good. Might go for an income shot here with Brass Shield, Arcane Mace. Cleater, yeah, it's probably Arcane Mace, Lightning to go, but I think this item inevitably falls off in a very hard way. Plus 10 to heal, plus 5 every 3 days. I mean, I could go for Paladin's Hammer. This is so much more damage. Alright, let's go for a little greed this time around. I think I am going to go Hammer. I have the Holy perk, so getting into a heal setup is kind of what we want to do. Still gaining block here, beautiful. Nice. Ugam88, thanks for 88 months, the same number as your name. Amazing. Crook's definitely looking alright here. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Then we can just roll out here. Oh, seeing that they were empty, I should have removed my or my other damaging weapon. No sweat here, though. Still gonna go to Sandstorm, so I probably miss one Crook activation maximum off that choice. Nothing else will get a lesser potion so far. Only one potion's a bit unfortunate, but Such is the nature of percent chances. Hey, XP. Oh boy. Okay. I wonder if the heal slot counts for this. Anybody know? I don't think so. I'm definitely leaning towards Crook Spyglass here. Let's do it. It's just a strat we haven't done yet today, so... I gotta keep this. This is kind of the ramp here. Alright, we'll see how it goes. In my opinion, the strategy's a little bit dubious, but if you end up going all the way with Witch, it's ultra OP. So, though I'd say usually better with Witch is you're trying to level up early and get the higher tier Witch items like Wand. Okay, we got a good amount of crit value on there, 25% per Crook, and we got all these potions too. Cloud Vials for your rolls, value potion. I'm gonna guess this doesn't count as a debuff, but maybe it does. Not ready to level up yet, huh? Go crit on the Crook here. I don't need to give up healing yet. I don't actually think the Wicked Staff is a good witch item. The more I play with it, the less I actually like it. Now, Dragon Orb, on the other hand, is really nice here. $56. Alright. I should have bought that with the value potion. Alas, no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. That's nice. Whatever sells for the most here. Two lesser potions. Alright, that's good. Let's just give the Crook shield here. I'm going to give the Crook heal as well. Alright. Interesting start. I want one of those. Okay, it does not look like the heal counts as a debuff, which is what I suspected, but I wanted to try it in this slot just to make sure. Okay, we're over 100% crit on the Crook now, so every activation is potions. Yeah, see, now we're getting into Value Town. This is fantastic if I can get debuffs on it. Bunch of XP, love that. Bunch of gold, love that. Okay, I've got to level up here. I'm gonna buy this and roll. See what we get. Nothing wrong with the witch shield here, but I think it's a little bit weak, actually. Let's roll again. Yeah, okay. You know, for now, I'm going to go for it. Hopefully we find Arcane Orb here shortly.
Alright, fair enough. A lot of damage they have there. The gold shield's definitely what's coming off next. So part of playing a witch strategy is accepting some losses like this. But we did get 22 minor potions on our way through. And if we get Arcane Orb, we're going to be set up really, really nice. Okay, I'm going to remove a half-second cooldown off of the Crook. No difference. Lurk stuff. Okay, I'm gonna level up here. And I'm gonna roll. Yes. Need. Yeah, I mean, or you could give me the item I want here. Probably not bad either. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna lock here. 2 Crooks is closer to tier 2. Isn't looking perfect, but it's also not looking bad. Wow, we made 108 potions and we won. Alright then. Oh, is that what 100 potions landing on board sounds like? Cool. Cool. Arcane Orb. Okay. So now we get out of Spyglass, and the Arcane Orb is going to start generating potions here too. Nice. Alright, well, I think we're going to stack everything up on the, Brook here. A couple rolls. One more. This would probably be better than the Dragon Eye. Let's roll again. Alright, fair enough. Okay, wow, that's so much multicast. Okay, we lost, but we still made 30 potions. Great. Restore Lives doesn't actually get us anything here. Do one more level. This is technically even better than the Time Pendant. Guess we're getting a potion now for this. Alright, well for now I'm gonna go here. I'll take the vials. And just toss crit on here, I guess. We're already quite maxed out on that. And lock this. I want to stack up the 2 crystals on the crook. It's just a slightly more effective version of this. Looking promising here. Although I don't have enough HP for me to get too many things going here, unfortunately. Yeah, keep healing, dude. Keep doing it. Right, 70 is pretty good. Upgrade Epic or below. I think I'm just going to go for the crook here. We are close on the crook, but simple curses could be very nice as well, because we get what? We get lesser, oh, just lesser potions. Okay. That's these. I'm going to go here, actually. Just because I'm 1 purchase away from buying crook anyways, or upgrading crook to 2. Okay, this already has shock, so a bit of a rip there. Fair enough. A little late for Pandora's box. Okay, not too late for Cauldron. So we're gonna give the Cauldron some potions here. We'll give him the crit potions. Then when this goes off, it will give full-size potions. That's nice. Orb's going to be falling off here soon. I'm going to do 1 more roll. 2 more rolls. Okay, that's it for now. Except for these 2. Looking for some very specific items here. Chances for common is 20%. Rolling way more than I should, but... Oh, here we go. Oh, we already have it at level 1, so... We'll see. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go. This is my dream combat right now. And we won. Okay, it really was a dream combat then. Aight. Okay, we got a potion of appearance here, which increases chance of finding item in the shop. What item do we do on that one? I could just put it on Crook to finish this off, but maybe the crystal's better? Give our item Arcane Tag. 8 shield. Use these XPs. XP. Yeah, it could be good, Bokri. I agree. I agree. I'm just debating on this potion of appearance. There's 8 free rerolls. We could kind of go in a expedition here. I kind of think that Crook is the one. Getting that to 2 is a large improvement. They're both pretty good, though, admittedly. So we have to use a potion on it. I think I'm going to stick with the Crook here. Though I do respect how that could be good. Nice. Okay, level 2 Crook. Let's go. So good. What does this do? Oh man, 2 potions on level 1? That's crazy, dude. Alright, I'll pick it up. We're gonna have to give this some more stacks too. Let's give it the crit potions. 43, okay. We had a few crit potions in there, by the way. I guess this is probably better than the book now that we have all the dots sorted, so I'll give it, I'm gonna give it the damage ones. Kind of impossible to get a level 3 Crook here, but not impossible. Okay, here we go. Permanently gain +1 multicast when using a potion on this. This is kind of how we actually scale to win this run. Fortunately, one of these cauldrons going to fall off with that, but if we just start putting potions on this now... 87 multicast. Wow. Poison sounds good on that then. You know, 2 random list potions per unique debuff. Maybe I just started spinning the stacks to get full side potions here. I think that might be true. Roll again. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to commit to Crook here. Well, you have to get 3 level 2 Crooks to make it level 3. It's really hard to do. Lots of cheap rerolls. Might as well fish here. Okay, this really doesn't matter on the upgrade. The 2 crystals on the board provide multicast Ursakuns, so they're scaling multicast on the Crook, which is our main potion generator. Nice. What did I just sell? Okay. Potion of some kind? Yes, it's permanent multi on potion use. Alright, I think I'm going to give up one of the time crystals for this. The extra multicast is nice. We have so much poison generation already. Depending on the matchup, this could be vastly superior. I don't know, maybe making Crook is actually possible. I think it is. Okay, this is good. We're getting lots of time here. Like, we are winning, but slowly. Perfect. Yo, Cats and Reggie, thanks for 52 months. Thank you so much. Got him. Let's go here. Let's move the potions up. There's a little room. Let's go lucky rerolls. Candy, crit chance, shielding, heal. Alright, these are all worth buying. Start buying crooks, I guess. It's not impossible to get there, but I think at the time we have remaining, it'd be a tough stretch to actually make Crook land. Kind of just hoping for Cauldron here, or Time Crystal. One more? Two more? There it is. Are we 1 gold shy right now? I don't know if I'm willing to sell the Time Crystal to get that going. This seems a little grim. Yeah, we should have some gold stored in here. That's fair. There it is. Alright. Go crit chance. Ooh, full second cooldown reduction. I think we go on Wand now. No, Wand's already has rapidity, so we don't need to do that. Crit chance here. XP. HP. Shield definitely goes on the wand. Crit chance is kind of whatever here. Alright, crooks at 1 second. I probably overused. Oh, it actually stopped me from using them all. That was really nice of them. Okay, maybe the crystal is better. Okay, let's give burn to the wand here. Damage crit, fine. Bleed, oh yeah, that's sick. Definitely just trying to ramp into our in-game build here. Shock, why not? Dude, the amount of XP we got there is insane. Guaranteed lucky reroll, sounds nice. Meh. I'm not going to buy presents here. I probably should, but honestly a little bit checked out of this run now because I feel like we're very much on rails now. Got value potion too, nice. Oh, this is max HP. Crit chance can go here. Actually, I guess we're not max crit, are we? Should have used it there. Let's go for cooldown on this bad boy. As you can see, managing the potions isn't that bad, but it's definitely a commitment. Alright. Whatever. I think I could have made level 3 Crook here. Got him. Alright, early Crook paid off big there. Not gonna be taking this one endless. Even for how powerful it is, it's kind of a weaker version of what this build can be. The best version of this build, amplify the Crook to the maximum, and then just multicast it for potions from what I've seen. Let's go ahead and fight the Oak, though. I think we got some pretty significant chances here. I'm curious what the number we'll get is. Good enough. Gonna take a hot minute for the tea to get through. The casual 660 potions from the Crook on that one. That was a fun one. Do it again. All right, the shock slot's pretty mediocre here. Something I am liking, though, is the Draconic Spear with the Spyglass. It's a little bit of a slower strategy, but if we find the bow to go with it, it's pretty slamming. Let's go ahead and buy this to start. So my goal here is to not give the Draconic Spear anything to actually activate on. I want to build up the... Yeah, I want to build it up. Okay, the shock slot's going to win this for us. That's nice. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so we got the bow right away. It was really, really good. Our shock slot's in a very unfortunate position here. However, so when the Draconic Spear crits, it permanently transfers the crit to the item to the right, which is going to be the Marrow, which is going to give it multicast. Tomorrow I'm going to buy the Talon here. And I think for today's combat, I'm going to buy the Book here. The Book gets really strong for healing purposes. I could also delay my gratification for a moment and go like this to build a base crit. This is going to be the way to go. We're going to get the crit on the spear at the end of the day anyways, so I may as well utilize that slot while I don't have anything better going on. Looks like they're getting a win here. That's fine. Anytime you take a scaling or income build, you're probably going to have to accept one loss, at least, as part of that scale up. The longer I wait on this, the less crit we have on these. Yeah, I think I gotta wait one more day to level up, which is what I want to do, but it's what I'm going to do. And to that same reason, I'm gonna go here. I can get another multicast. I'm careful here. I could sell book to go into, like, the maximum greed. Could also level up if I sold book. Alright guys, our ads are about to play here at the 4-hour marker, so thank you all for the excellent welcome back stream on this awesome Sunday. Glad to be back streaming again. My wife is definitely still recovering, but she's ambulatory now and back to some basic tasks. Be back in just a couple minutes here for some more fun. Cheers. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief intermission. I'm just thinking about my board here, and I feel like I want to buy the Draconic Spear this round, because if I don't, then I'm missing out on Spyglass scaling, and I'm also missing out on Talon scaling for the Draconic Spear. So it's less total on the Marrow later on. So we'll sell the book. Gonna buy the spear. And not leveling up is dubious. But no matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment. Okay, we've got a similar thing going on. Fortunately, I think they're going to beat me here. They got a level, and they also have some form of damage scaling, which I don't. Yo, Smurfizzle, thanks for 125. Fresh Ninja, thanks for 26 as well. Y'all for an amazing welcome back stream this Sunday. Glad to be back in the swing of things. Now we go here. Okay, I'm going to go damage buff on the Marrow. Alright, well this is really excellent. Getting this combined unifies all of the crit, and I should have leveled up first, but I wasn't going to level twice, so it all works out. My gut tells me Crystal Bow here. Any source of bleed helps amplify the multicast. And we definitely need this next round, so I'm going to lock here. Cool. So I find this strat in comparison to like the, I don't know, just like the burn or dot builds, it's a little bit suspect because it takes so long to get online, but then if you get the combo fully fleshed, it's like you immediately ambush with this huge multicast, and it's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and then we're also gonna level now. And second Spyglass is not necessary. We're already at 290 here. Yeah, okay, not necessary at all. Maybe we're looking to drop that sooner rather than later. I'm gonna give the crit to the bottom Marrow here, so when these combine, they gain each other's crit rate. And I'm not gonna roll because we've already spent quite a bit of money this run. Okay, fortunate opponent here. Okay, okay. Probably gonna go for artillery slot here. I was really hoping the artillery slot was gonna be on the right-hand side, but, you know, it's still fine. Go like this. For now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, actually I can go like this for the artillery slot this time, and I'll give the crit to this one. They're going to eventually combine into the next tier. If we don't get the combination here, our build won't work anyways, so I need to bank on that happening. Do a level up and a roll. 2 rolls. Very well then. Oh, I should get the Dreamcatcher going now on this bow. How do I make this work? I feel like maybe I'm giving up the Spyglass now? A little awkward, but this is high enough crit already, and I want to start reducing the cooldown on it. I think it's a must to get that. Sell for 15. Okay. Gonna give the crit to this one because again, it'll unify the crit amounts when we get there. Losing our crit scaling is a little bit tough. We're already at 360%. So anything we can do to increase this combo seems viable. Ooh, they got some HP, man. Close one. They got me here. Okay, tough but fair. Really desperate for the bow right now. But I don't really want to level up more. I could miss it. There it is. That's big time. Okay, yes. Okay, what is the current crit chance? 455, getting 2 multicast per 50% crit chance. So it's going to be at 11 multicast. Could be better. Like, losing the artillery slot loses a lot of our damage here. But on that same note, an extra 20. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to drop Draconic Spear now. Feels a little bit wasteful, but it doesn't currently have any crit on it. So I think this is fine. Okay. Oh, 19 multicast then. Never mind. Even better. Dreamcatcher not having much time to operate there. Okay, we don't actually get an extra combat for 2 lives here. Losing 3 per currently. Alright, I will admit that Frostbound looks really good. Alright, I'll buy it. Yeah, I can't afford to give up this artillery slot. Like, pretty much no matter how I swing it. I just gotta roll with these. I'm gonna give this up for my level. Even get one more cooldown here. I don't think we're gonna be getting super far on this just because of how it is, but... Okay, they got shielding, which is good. I mean, reduced cooldowns is pretty amazing, but I could also give crit to item to get over 500 crit. Even then, I think reduced cooldowns is superior. $36. Bloom. Dragon's Call's a big lock here. It can activate the Marrow a second time, so it's going to be a replacement to the Talon. I think we just accept that, you know, a little over 500 crit should be enough. Nice. I'm willing to stop scaling crit right now, I can do Amber and Dragon's Call. I think this is the play. This board looks pretty awesome. So we're doubling the multicast on Topaz Spear with the Nature's Call, and then we're using it twice here. So we're getting 20, really 40 every 4, 40 bleed every 4, and the activations here. We gotta have the bleed scaling in order to make Marrow actually work. We don't have the bleed scaling, the hit damage. We're actually quite light here. What's carrying our run right now is the artillery slot. Firing, we're getting the 21 multicast, and then we're getting 42 additional projectiles, all which can activate the bleed damage. When it works, it works. This item is also nice, but I think we're pretty close to trigger cap currently. Lucky rerolls, I like those. The upgrade here do. Ooh, it gets bonus damage as well in the next tier. Okay. There's also this item which triggers start of combat effects an additional time, so that would work. Yeah, this is actually not necessary anymore if I do this. And it also makes it if I level that up even better. Wasn't planning on doing that. Okay, let's lock for this Potion of Appearance. That's a big money hit right there. Okay, they got a lot of bleed, but I have a lot of bleed and a lot of application. Looks good. Hey, what's up, Ramsey the Great? A lot of cool people here. I think this goes on the Dragon Bow. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I could. I'm not gonna. Alright, that's worthwhile. That's double the bleed count now. Wow, multicaster. Whatever sells for the most. I would normally just almost always use this, but I think this is the route we're in. Yeah, it's not very well scaled yet. I think we're okay here. The weak item right now is actually the Frostbound. Nice. So now we gain 3 bonus multicast and 2 bonus damage per 50% crit chance, which happens twice with the Nightquill. I'm gonna go double level here. Ooh, that's a big bow. With healing too, yikes. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, that was a pretty decent dragon board. We got the bow and spear combo early, and we kind of we coasted. You can see this kind of strat's really dangerous, though, because we lost most of our lives compared to the other runs where we just kind of had a clean sweep. Alright, I've got time slot here. Fair enough. Alright, well, I can tell you right now that Arcane Cleaver is one of my favorite starting items. Let's do that. Hunter's Tome's also acceptable. Might be better yet with the bleed we have just to take this multicast item. Yeah, let's go regular bow, and I'm also going to lock here because the Elven Shield is just a really solid value. It's poison and shielding. Pretty sure if I bought the Hunter's Tome here instead of the bow, we would have lost. What? Dude. Okay, double Arcane Cleaver is insane opener. I might just buy the Void Spike here and forego the shield if we're this clean into a bleed lane already. Yes, let's just fill up our hands with goods and let this roll by. Tomorrow we're going to level for sure. I mean, damn, dude, this is a really disgusting start. I think I should level because we have such good damage, so having more HP is like making sense here. But past that, I mean, I don't really want to sell the bow or the Void Spike, but I want both these daggers. Let's just lock and we'll buy these both tomorrow. Fair enough argument to just add another weapon in, but I'd be throwing away whatever I'm buying today, so I think that's too much of a concession. And just like that, I didn't need to, so it was correct. Yo, Sinvicta, thanks for 151 months. Happy August to you as well. Really glad to be back doing a stream. Spent the last 11 days helping my wife recover from surgery. She's definitely still recovering, but now she's ambulatory and able to do some things, so I'm going to start mixing some streams back in. Good to be here. I don't think buying the flame bow is worth it here. We're kind of really a bleed lane more than anything else. It is technically better than the bow, but I can't buy it outright. There's better items I'd replace with. I want a big multi-caster to go with all my bleed. A close one here. Nice. They have Storm Slot? They did. Okay, I am an epic chest here, so I could... My temptation is to level until we're level 5 and then take the crystal. Like, I can float for another couple days with just doing this. Oh, certainly seeing an epic item would not be the worst quality of item to see. Let's level and buy the crystal here. Wow. Do I want Venom Strike or do I want Fire Mace? I want Venom Strike because it's more activations and therefore more bleed procs. Okay, upgrade rare item, Time Tonic. I mean, upgrade rare and grabbing, upgrade on Ruby Knife's alright, upgrade on Cleaver's quite good. Discover Epic's fine. Time Pin is good. Time Tonic is a permanent decrease in cooldown, so that's nice. Let's just upgrade the cleaver here. Basically makes it twice effective. Okay, need. This item not only applies debuffs, but permanently gains damage when we apply debuffs, which is every item except for our common bow right now. I'm gonna lock the staff here and we'll replace the bow with the staff to duplicate the Void Stinger's multicast tomorrow. Okay, we finally lost one. Fair enough. A lot of multicast there. Time slot. When they combine, it'll be the same work stuff. But sure. I do want to buy that. Nice. Yo, Ryokun, thanks for 157. So many cool people here. Thank you. Okay, we're at 3 hearts lost per, so taking this only gets to 9 does not actually increase our total amount of combats. Level up here. The most tempting item, but I think we're more of an arcane build than we are a bleed build. Or a crystal build. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, they got the beefed up mace. Interesting, dude. Well, this is a fantastic fight because they're not very scaled, and we're getting lots of time for the sword to scale on us. That was beautiful. Almost doubled the damage on the sword in that combat. Honestly, cursed item sounds really strong. Reduced cooldowns is just straight up good, though. Let's take reduced cooldowns here. Very difficult to argue against that. Let's level up here. Big bada boom. I think we're still okay here, though. Yeah, I mean, Arcane Orb's really good for Void Stinger, but it also needs to be our multicast item. I guess the Arcane Cleaver could be multicast. Yeah, it's just not really what I want here. That's what I want. Hey, very similar scaling here. I got the multicast though, and they got the greed of the witch's vial still. A little further along than they were. Very similar build though. Lucky rerolls, please. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. late for Anvil, but could happen. Another one of these is a little bit overkill. As it is, though, I do need to fill my hands, so I'm in. Cursed item indeed. That's the one. Potion of Appearance is very strong. That is a lot of burn, my friend. Level advantage is pretty clutch there. Oh, that was 10, alright. Another 10er in the books. Right. 5 gold. Shop contains 8 items instead of 7. Already had that one today, but fair. Will all be. I think I'm just going to go Diamond Axe, Ruby Knife. That's a strong start. Get Bleed Application and Storm 2. I think Diamond Axe is pound for pound the best day 1 item. Because Shock does 20 damage, so it's like 30 every 2.9 plus the bleed scaling. Alright, I'm going to buy Amethyst Bow. And then I'm going to lock again, so I'm going to buy the Moon Knife and level up tomorrow. Moon Knife provides its own passive XP on purchase. There's no reason for it not to be one of our fills here. Oh, the bow should be below the axe here as a small improvement. Look at Bleed doing its thing. Bleed is so dang good. Bleed increases damage from all physical sources by 1 per bleed. So it's essentially a way to scale all the damage on your board at once. Alright, and here I am going to buy... I think Outdoor Knife? This has crit chances. This is faster, though, and for the purposes of bleed, probably better. Look out, they got books. I don't want to read. Don't make me. Close one. Pretty much we didn't make every single decision we made up to this point, would have lost that. Alright, I'm going to go for the Multicast Lifeguard. It's a very stabilizing item because it cleanses now 4 of each debuff every 2.9 seconds. So in some matchups that can just straight up win for us. And now we can worry about leveling up. I'm not even going to roll here. I think my board's good enough. Okay, they messed up their board here because the Elvish Orb should be giving the shield. I've made this mistake plenty of times myself where you think this goes to the right, but it actually goes up. Even Grandmasters make mistakes. Hey, what's up, T-Pixel? Welcome in. Thank you all once again for a really, really awesome returning day. Modern archery on the amethyst bow is a reasonable proposition. I'm also going to go ahead and take this crystal here. And then we're going to try to just float some levels in the next 2 days, I think. Permanent increase in multicast is pretty awesome. Even if you only get 1 plus multicast, it's still worth it. Scaling XP. Very large fan of Crescent Shot. But I think what I want right now is levels. I can get levels and Crescent Shot. Well, dang. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna buy Crescent Shot. But after today, I'm going to drop the book for it. But I think I can get 1 more greed out of this book here. Wow. Chopper strats, huh? Okay, they're not too far scaled on the chopper yet. It's a pretty nasty board, though. Okay, we did get 1 more multicast. I don't think Crescent Shot on board would have won this for us, so... maybe it would have, though. It's the one right here. Really big item this early. I mean, I could greed 1 more time and go for a +2 multicast. I think not. I think we're just gonna be smart about it. Grab a level here. 1 roll. Wow. A really early Pandora's box, too. Okay, Pandora's box asking a bit much here. Let's just be smart and let it ride. Okay, this is not a crit build. Wow, it's a lot of poison, man. Why you do that? So rude. Okay, same thing here. We're not getting above 3 more combat losses, so I'm going to let's take Vitality. Oh boy. This is a very expensive store. With an immense amount of bleed now. Alright, I'm going to level and I'm going to lock the time fragment. It's not wrong. And also the amber is semi-beneficial here. We'll see what happens in this one. Okay, they got Poison Bomb. That's fair. Okay, that was lucky. So it was lucky yours they didn't have a hammer, though. I mean, this player is on their way to a 10 win, I think, with that combo already being so good on the multi-tool. You know, I think a Copsy item here makes a lot of sense. We can just Copsy the Topaz Spear or the Fragment. What is this? Does it do 2 multicast? No. I think the crystal is not going to happen. Like, crystal is very similar to Lost Fragment, but Lost Fragment's a little more permanent. We go here, and then go here. It's a good thing for us. Brune 82, this would be a really good place to start. I'd say in terms of auto battle, this is probably one of the more accessible ones. Backpack Battles is, well, a really great game, is definitely extremely brain-busting with like the X and Y axis and rotating and the gigantic item pool and things like that. Oaken Tower hits a really nice spot for me where it's still very interesting to think about, but is also a lot more accessible than some of the other auto battlers. I like the complicated ones too, but this game has a nice spot. If your only experience with auto battlers so far is Super Auto Pets, I think this would be the natural progression in terms of complication. Okay, hold on a second. Instead of dagger here, we run the crystal. Then we're getting multi-use of the multicast. Battlemon Showdown. I'm gonna look that up right now. Guild Run has a really nice demo as well. It's kind of a little different than this though. Guild Run is a little bit closer to okay, so this is kind of like a little more complicated. Super Auto Pets, cool. Not to say it doesn't have other features, just as my at a glance. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, Guild Run's a really amazing, pretty full demo right now as well. It's a little closer to like TFT style in terms of gameplay. I feel like the dagger could still make it back on the playfield, so I'm not going to swap here. Hey, Fajizzle, thanks for 13 months. Really appreciate that. Well on our way. Thanks for the well wishes. I feel like it'd be really beneficial to get one more item here that is doing multicast. So maybe I just pick up the Venom Strike. Yeah, let's do that and level up. I think even right now, instead of the Lost Fragment, it's worth having on board. Yeah, I've seen that one, Sven. I might check it out at some point. I was honestly not sure on that one. It looked aight. Gameplay looked fun, though. I haven't really had much time for game-related things over the last couple weeks. Let's go here. Okay, I should probably buy this. Lucky roll. Oops, all orbs. Pretty sure Brotato did Creative Commons stuff, Rick Sharp. Also, the Brotato soundtrack like immediately flags on YouTube for their audio stuff. Not that I care about that, just it does. Candies. Getting shield on items nice. We don't really have the multicaster to make this work though. I gotta save my money on not candies. Unfortunate, but fair. Wow, that's a lot of multicast. I think we're roasted here. Oh, closer than you'd think. That's big. If we can get the upgrade there, it's huge, actually. Any upgrade on board would be amazing right now. Okay, I'm going to buy this too. We're just looking for basically any combination. Okay, this is a better multicaster than one of these bows. We're getting a lot of bleed applications, so it'll be more activations in total. Not convinced. Is it actually better? Might be. Can't get both the lost fragments in, huh? Alright, fair enough, Rick. The amount of activations does ever compete here. I don't think is actually great. Yeah, I guess for me, while I do like Brotato's soundtrack, the fact that it like flags immediately on YouTube and Twitch VODs isn't really a selling point for the music. If all of the composer's music is going to do that, it's not ideal. Not to say it's even their fault, just it's auto-flagging stuff. Pretty inconsequential, but it does diminish the quality of the VODs overall. Alright, I'm gonna roll here. I'm glad I did. It came back to us. Okay, I think I had it before makes the most sense. Let's try this out and see how many activations we get. The nice part about this item is it goes off every time we do bleed, so when this item goes off 4 times, 1 times here, and the multicast here, we're getting activations with then immediately procs the bleed on the enemy. Yeah, we're not breaking through here, I don't think. A little too much healing. Nice build. Okay, that's great. Fine. I do think that was overall better damage, though. Definitely better now, because it's going to trigger twice, and for 50 damage, too. At the moment, considering the effectiveness of the Crescent Shot, it's still a lot of damage, but it's kind of slow now if we can get another bleed applicator. Maybe even just this is smarter. Yo, FF7, thanks for 37 months. Thank you, thank you. I think this is how we gotta roll it. We'll see. I think either we get immediately ambushed and killed, or we'll be alright. Yeah, they got us. The problem with my build right now is that it takes too long to get started. The theoretical power level on this one is like insanity, but... Ooh, interesting. Okay. That's not bad. Alright, no matter where you go, there you are. No, actually, I should do this. What is tricky board? Like, this is definitely more bleed, but we can get infinite activations on the Shard Fang this way. Yeah, this is still best. Got him. Lurk stuff like auto battlers. After you lose all of your prestige, you have one more chance. So this skull denotes you're on your final life. Okay, start with a random common spellbook. Day 5, gain a magic slot. I actually don't know what magic slot does. Reduces cooldown of magic items. Alright. Alright, well, while these ads roll out, just gonna stand up, stretch my legs and hands real quick, grab some more water too, and then we'll head into the remainder of this run. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. As a reminder, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Just a good time playing video games, and cats occasionally too. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Subs donation, watching ads is the main way to support. If you do any of that, thanks so much. Regardless, thanks for your patience. All right, thanks so much for your patience there. Look at one thing real quick. Curious how much larger the recording file is. Oh, it's not going to show me till I stop recording. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, kind of a difficult choice here, because I can go for greed and grab brass shield. It's looking tempting just to go for a defensive setup, because if we run into an empty board, this gets us at least $10. Let's do that. I think this is a little bit of a risk that I'm willing to take right now. Okay, so we got bone at 3.2, so 2.5. So this covers the bone already. Great, so it's a good choice then. Although, perchance, they're gonna win in Sandstorm here with their extra health. Might be the case. You have a lot of healing going on here, so come down to activations. Nice. Yo, CM Tag, thank you so much for 27 months. Thank you all for that amazing support for our return stream. I appreciate it. With the last 11 days off caring for my wife after surgery. Thank you all again for the opportunity to have that time off to do that. I appreciate it. Stream schedule may be a little bit weird for the next month or so, though we'll definitely have our streams now. It's back to being ambulatory and able to do stuff, as well as lifting restrictions, and I'm doing a lot more around the house. Happily. Recovery is going well. This takes time. Okay, if I go 30 and 25 here, I feel like I should buy Crescent Shot, even if we're not getting anything going. It's just solid damage right now. Lots of multicasts. Okay, 30 brings me to 25, so we can still level up here. Beautiful. Okay, hopefully a little more focused item tomorrow. Okay, I did get a level, so I could go for the max XP. I'm still going to go for income, though. I don't know. I like that option a lot. I think it's solid. It's not too late for Petal Staff. $40 to level up? Are we there, then? Okay, let's just go Moon Knife and level up, then. I'd like to pick up Petal Staff, but if I don't buy it today, I think it is too late. So let's just let her ride. It looks like they're going to be generating a positive amount of burn, which is scary. It's going up really slow, though. Oh, fast enough. Definitely got me here. Ooh, really closer than I thought it'd be. Let's go for value potion, free items, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I don't want to, but I'm gunza. Okay, Triton's actually pretty good right now, so it increases the damage by 5 on everything. Guess I'm gonna do this so I can level up still. When this or a dagger triggers, gain 1 gold. Alright. This is a dagger. Oh, so close to level here. Now, maybe I drop the healing book to grab a level. I think so. Alright, so this is a very greedy and less than optimal play, but the amount of gold we're going to get on this combat is going to be awesome. I think it even make it worth losing, which is, you know, saying a lot, but... Oh, man. Would have kept Healing Book there. I think we would have won that. Keep that in mind for next time. Okay. Arcane Cleaver gets us some bleed going. Spells and magic items have their cooldown reduced. Okay, that's a spell. Gonna go double level here. Would have been more than made up by the book, Striker. You're not wrong, though. We would have had less HP. The tricky part when you get into these greed builds is, when do I get out of the greed? Or do I get out of the bleed? The best dagger you can get is the crystal one that activates when you activate bleed. You can get that going. It's pretty exceptional. Wow, this is a really early anvil too. Wow. Maybe? The very early Pandora's box too. With no swords on the playfield, pretty difficult to buy anvil. I think I'm just gonna go for this. It's a fun play anyways. Gotta have swords to make it work though. Wow. Also, really good day to get this. And Rimbus. I think this is the moment I have to get out of the Midas book. Though I could just buy one more Midas book and float one more day. Okay, let's go for like the Mega Greed. I'm just gonna say theoretically this is the wrong choice, but... Oh, okay, hold on. This changes things a little bit. We're gonna do this, it has to happen today. We get an upgrade on these, it'd be nice to have a dagger replacement too. Freezing does us no good here though. Okay, they're not very well scaled, so I may have some chances here at the Cutlass. Alright, amazing win. Oh, man. Don't do me like that, game. Come on now. Give me some upgrades here. gonna buy the Elven Dagger for when I find my upgrade. It's preemptive, but also fair. I mean, honestly, I should probably multicast the Cutlass with this right now. One more roll. Okay, we got one. Okay, this is fine. I did not need to buy that Elven Dagger, is the takeaway there. Hello. Yeah, we're making a little bit less gold now, but we're scaling 2 times. Seems fair. Only the Cutlass counted as a dagger, huh? So what we have right now is a significant HP advantage on most opponents. We've leveled up a bunch more. Feels weird having money for rerolls, honestly. Eh. Want Midas book upgrade? Use on a 2-star item to upgrade to a 3-star item. That's not happening here. A little bit slower, but it's got cash gain. Well... Yes. Beautiful. Whatever sells for the most there. Willing to use the crystal when we combine the cutlasses. All of our builds today have felt like super unique. Loving it. Okay, we're going to win here because we're not scaling. Perfect fight for us too. They're going for max HP and healing, and we're going for scaling damage. It's a beautiful fight. Really can't have a better composition to go against than this, unless I had just a little bit more healing. I'm gonna go for Random Blessing here. Pretty weak blessings there. I think 2 levels a day is a nice mark to shoot for. What's the point of having all this extra cash if we can't use some of it? Nah. Definitely worthwhile there. I mean, really now I should probably put it on the Cutlass, but no matter where you go, there you are. Alright, I'll level up again. Level 12 on day 9. Insane. Hey! Our build's just a little further along, I think, since we have 2 Cutlasses and more gold gain here. Got a nice build, though. Nice. It'd be pretty sick if we hit on Cutlass again here. Sometimes all you gotta do is ask, alright? When you gain gold during combat, permanently gain 4 times the damage and plus 2 gold. Alright. Now we're cooking. Okay, they're not quite fully scaled yet. They got a nice build, though. I like lucky rerolls. Hello. Wow. I mean, the idea that we're going to get a level 3 is, well, probably not going to do this one. Okay, only 17 multicasts on the wand right now is fortunate for us. They're not fully scaled here. They're on their way to being a monster, though. You've been heck chopped. Really just going for it because there's not much left to be done on our board. Nice. Well, that was like the best Midas book run I've ever had. Pretty fun. Oh, hey, we went all the way through gold to emerald today. Nice. Actually, we went from silver to emerald today. That's only your last 10? Okay. Yeah, I was going to get out of greed on that run. It just wouldn't let me. Like, here's more greed items. Well, all right, everybody, that's going to conclude our show today. It was great to get back in it again. We'll definitely have some more streams upcoming this week. No guarantees for our schedule for like the next month because my wife's still recovering from surgery. Just kind of playing it day by day. But you guys can definitely expect some streams each week now, which I am looking forward to. Until our next one, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Of course, your immense amount of support. Thank you so very much for letting me have this limited frills opportunity here on Twitch going into our 14th year. Wow. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take it easy.